peeps? Dagger's up in here with the W. Welcome in. Tumbles. How are you this morning? Cyclo's a charter member in the ICJA, International Cesspool Jumping Association. Yes. It's been a minute since we tried to jump a cesspool. I maybe should go back to that playthrough and try it out. Oh, that was funny. Welcome in. Happy Friday, Junior, as my daughter would call it. Which really doesn't make any sense when you think about it, because it comes before Friday. It'd be Friday Senior. Morning, farmers. Is this in there? Maybe it's this. There it is. Hundred to one, like him will come in and play that. Oh my goodness. I slept and slept and slept. I didn't wake up till like 45 minutes ago. Let's look at the tail of the tape. Pull up my app. It doesn't matter how I feel in the morning. It only matters what my app says as far as how much sleep I got. It says I had 8 hours and 16 minutes of great sleep. Holy smoking oldies. That's 4 days in a row. All right. All my preaching over these last years of drinking Medaglia d'Oro instant espresso, we're gonna have to cut her back. Gotta cut it back. That's okay. We're gonna play some Farm Sim today. It's been forever since I've been in this. Last time I played this, would we say it was last December? Did I have this on there? Fuck, I don't know. Just start. Vroom vroom. Must be holding your mouth right. Yeah, the lack of caffeine. So here's the thing. I drink like 4 or 5 cups of espresso every day. And then in addition to that, in the evening, I would cut it back to Coke. So I'd have Coca-Cola with my dinner, throughout the evening, anything like that. I was drinking probably only about a 20-ounce bottle a day. So you add all that together, and the caffeine, I think, was just pushing way too late in the night. Now, I feel better. I feel better. Oh, I'm sleeping. Sammy's got his dishes clean. You put us together, we got a whole person, man. I OD on soda during college. Started getting heart palps. Had to cut it out. Um, I'm wondering if that might not have had something to do with everything I had going on over this past weekend. I was not in good shape. But, nope, it's ready. Wish it'd just load. Oh, look at it. It's pretty. January. Hey, Homer. Just trying to run past you there. Let's see what all we got going on. Oh, it's honey. Raw honey. This is an oil mill. Okay. I don't even remember what all we were working on in here, you know? Only do one can of cola nowadays. Usually at lunch. Started working on this back in the day and haven't done anything else with it. Interact. I don't remember how to interact. God damn it. I'm gonna have to relearn the game. Select camera, turn on flashlight, switch hand tool. Well, tab goes to the last vehicle you were in. I remember that. Let me out. Let me out. There we go. Fire materials next step. There it is. Okay, so it needs 10,000 liters of cement bags. I'll get right on that. 10,000 liters of cement bags. I can't run and jump at the same time. I forgot how to do things. Open storage. So I have rice oil, mushrooms, rice saplings, enoki. Okay. Got some stuff in there. This thing outputs right here and does stuff. I forgot. It's making things. This thing back here makes rice saplings, which we will plant at some point. I don't recall. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. All right. I know we got to do it in these fields, and we got to flood, irrigate them, and we have to look some stuff up. Okay. Do we have any jobs to do? I was cleaning trees off the hill up there. Here. This. That back just a little bit. All right. Let's see. Map? No. Escape? There we go. We have things we're working on here. Is there anything at all that we can do? Contract? Wood transport. Use your own equipment or lease equipment for reward. Reduced for $200. Supposed to pick this up here, take it over there. 10,000 doesn't sound bad. Let's do it. Okay. We should be able to just tab into a piece of equipment. Maybe. Oh, I was doing stuff up here. Had plans. All right, we're gonna transport some wood. And transport some wood. Where we gotta go? And I'm trying to look at the map. Map. So I'm here. I gotta go behind me up the hill. Okay. Where we're supposed to take it? Nobody knows. Transport trees to specified selling station to get paid. Careful not to damage them, as any damage will be deducted from your pay. I'm gonna fuck this up. We're taking them over there to the hipster on the hill. Okay, easy. I remember this. Fire this pig up. Let's go. Vroom, vroom. Can I see a better map that was 9? Yeah, that's good. Oop, almost pulled out in front of them. We're just gonna cut this corner. And excuse me. Go up here and Roscoe on this next road, and then oh shit, coming in hot. So yeah, I've cut my caffeine way back, and I'm pleased with it. We're just gonna block the road and load right here. Wonder how much this load I can get on this truck. All right, unfold truck. Watch me unfurl. Just enough caffeine to keep the headache away. Okay. Let's see. Okay, muscle memory is a thing. Let's see. Pulls that in. To me and oh, turn the camera a little bit so I can see. Like a glove. Like a freaking glove, man. This way. Easy, easy, easy squeezy. Down. Forward. Open her up. Blow. Stop. No, no. No. Stop. All right. Accidentally hit X. How many can we get? 2. Okay. You run over here on this side. No, run over here on this side. Love it whenever the camera moves, and I don't want it to. I don't love the camera. I want it to. Last night, after stream, I got a bunch of stuff done in Minecraft. I'm pretty stoked about it. Looks good. Pretty good. I think I can get this whole thing in one load. Squish them around a little bit. Marnabooch. How is the one and only Booge? OG. Guess I got a hold of those. No, I think so. Ooh, three banger. Be careful to hold your mouth properly. The embouchure is important. Embouchure is important. Just can't seem to pull it to me anymore. Why is that? All right, I'm gonna have to set them down and pick them up again. May go poorly. Fuck me. All right. On there. Nair, don't do that. I mean, it worked out okay. All right, let's see if we grab that one. Up gently. Okay. Oh, that big to me. There we go. That's what we're looking for right there. And give it a little squish. All right, just get in there. Okay. Woo. Doing all right? Twiddling thumbs, waiting for meeting. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. I've had 4 nights in a row of roughly 8 hours of sleep, and I don't even know what to do with myself. I've cut back my caffeine, and I feel like $1,000,000. Feel like $1,000,000. Showboat. Found a humongous cave. Opens up the snow-capped mountaintop and goes all the way down. Waterfalls and lava falls. Beautiful. This is why you prefer not to handle your own wood. Leave it to the professionals. Leave it to the professionals. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it all on here. I thought I was going to be able to get it on. I don't think I can. Does it make sense to try and put it all on here? If I damage it, then I don't get paid. Whatever it takes. Do. So yeah, I think I've figured out my issue. I I've had a caffeine problem, man. Drinking way too much caffeine. And it means that I couldn't sleep and I was having like acidic issues for all up in my gizzard. And I'm super stoked that it's something as simple as that. I'm not convinced that I want to pick this up the way that they've got that right there. One log is be a pain in the ass, I think. Down in there. Squishy it. Right. We got it. Easy. Come be. Got her right in there. That's perfect. That's perfect. All right. We can put 3 on top. We're good, right? I think we're good. We got this. It's gonna be a hell of a load. Be a hell of a load. Grab that dog. Probably want to be a little. It's fine. Okay. Strap it down with Gorilla Tape. Reduce my third and last caffeine. Reduced by a third, and last caffeine was at 1 p.m. instead of 4. Am I outstanding in my field? I am. I am, Norm. Just like the scarecrow. Um, yeah, what I have done the last 4 days, I do 1 cup of coffee, and I'm drinking that Medaglia d'Oro instant espresso, so it's pretty hyped up with caffeine, you know. Yeah, I drink 1. I've not had a sip of it yet. It's sitting over here beside me. I drink some water first in the morning, just to kind of get the old system up and running, and then no, come on, operate, and then I'll have my cup of coffee, and after that's done, that's it. Um, as I was talking to Sammy about a while ago, historically I've been drop these if I'm not careful. Um, Historically, I was drinking 4 or 5 cups of Medaglia d'Oro every day, and then like that, full load. Sweet. Can we hop out of here real quick? Oh, wrong button. Here, I want to strap this. Is it R? Yeah. Only 2 straps on this truck? All right. Let's enter. Hold that pig up. What's a cup? It's a pretty good size cup. I mean, I don't know. It's a big coffee cup. Can you break your equipment? I mean, in this game you can. This particular piece of equipment I borrowed. So the way the game mechanics work, it won't break. Um, and it doesn't have any sort of maintenance on it that you have to worry about. Son of a bitch, Dave. FYI, that's a truck, not a tractor. Agreed. Going to guess they started to put something in the coffee. I'm having the same problem sleeping also. Drank only coffee the past 15 years with no sleep problems. Pot a day. Yeah, I don't know, Dave. It might be an age factor. This thing is top heavy. I can only say that I've changed nothing. I was drinking coffee and water, and like I said, I'd have about one bottle of Coke a day, but usually in the afternoon and evening. I'd split it up, have a little bit in the afternoon, and then the rest of it with my supper right after. And yep, in the last month or two, in particular, you add in the stress of uh, loss of our son. Is that where I'm supposed to turn, or is it the next one? Hang on, let's check the bigger map. Next one. Okay. Get in the stress of that, and yeah, I just wasn't sleeping. So because I wasn't sleeping, I think I drank more coffee, Um, and then it just made for a cyclical thing. Your age or mine. Well, I mean, you can go with either one. I think you got me by a little bit, but yeah, probably both. Stress is awful, yeah. Lose your ability to deal with caffeine over time? Interesting. It's a drug we take in so much the body can't take anymore? Yeah. I was taking in serious amounts of caffeine. And the funny thing is, so I just up and quit. I just backed her off to, I think this is where I turned. Uh, yes. Yeah, I just backed it off from all of this, who knows how much caffeine, to 1 cup a day. I've not had any headaches. I did have a little brain foggy thing the other day, but yeah, overall, I'm sleeping and I feel good. So there's that. There's my story, kids. This is the road right here. Take sign out. What needed anyway. Happy Hipster be standing out here in the corner. He's there every damn time. Every time. Let's see for a minute. How you doing, buddy? He does not look like any lumberjack I've ever seen, but you know what? Good for him. I'm supposed to deliver it here. I think I just go over here. And I forget how to deliver. I don't remember. I don't remember. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. It's right. I don't remember what to do. Make sure I'm at the right spot. I hit M. Escape. Oh, we're saving content. You know what? I think I've took it the wrong spot. It might be the sell point, Dave. Yeah, that may be it. I mean, it's got it circled here. Okay. I forgot. I forgot how to do it. I got to go to the sell point. You're right. Isn't it here? Maybe here? That's buying it. I don't want to buy that. There it is. Sold it. Yay, we did it. Plus 25. Click on the racket strips. Completed. Let's collect that. Okay. Winning. Looks like the type that spends big bucks on mustache wax. He does. He does. No offense, Mint. Noah. He spends a lot of money on high quality custom made mustache wax. All right. We did that. We're currently in January. We can't do a damn thing. There's grass, oilseed radish. We could plant, what is this, cotton in February, which I would not be opposed to. Do I own any? What's the field situation here? I think I own this one. I know I own these three. Boom pan. Hotspots. I forgot how to play this game. Okay, so I own all this. My farm. Okay. What's this one? Carrots. Are there carrots in the field? Is it ready to go? What's it need? I think I'm going to plant cotton right there. 34. What color is that? Spinach. Okay. We got some early season stuff in already. That's nice. Only the finest hand-picked Himalayan honey bee wax. Let me wax off my breakfast here. I need to figure out how to do the rice. Because what I think I want to do is just fast forward to the next month. Get some stuff done. But I don't want to go past when the rice needs to go on the ground. All right. I don't want to go past when the rice goes in the ground. Let's read on it. There's got to be some stuff in here. Help. Rice is sown in spring on the rice fields that has already been flooded. This type of rice grows faster than the dry planted rice and also produces much higher yield. Plant rice, you need a special Iseki cedar. With this variant, the rice field has to be flooded when you plant the green rice sprouts. For rice, it's important to note the field may only remain flooded for a certain period of time. If the water remains in the field for too long, a number of rice plants will die. Keep the field flooded after planting for 2 more months before it has to be dry for the third growth stage. As soon as rice can be harvested, you will need the Iseki rice harvester. The rice can then be sold for a profit or stored in a silo. Okay, so the question is, I understand that I can plant in the spring and it'll show me on the calendar what month I need to plant that. Let's look. Rice. Rice gets planted in April, May, June. I'm sorry, April, May. Rice gets planted April, May. So we'll plant it in April and it gets harvested August, September. Do I need to prepare that field before I flood it? That's the question. The flooding part's easy. Flooding part's easy. Let's go home. There's things back here. I can't go through there, can I? Hey, Homer. So there is there's a pump on the edge of each field. These had rice in them when I bought the fields, when I bought the farm. Excuse me. So when it's time, I'll just turn this thing on and it'll flood the field. That part's easy. Do I need to prepare the field? Jesus Christos. Need to read more. Field preparation. Rice. Look up. Yep. Okay. Is there anything else in here about long grain rice is sown in spring on rice field that's not yet been flooded? This type of rice has a slightly longer growing phase than the wet planted rice, also produces lower yield. However, you don't need any special machines to plant and harvest rice, which makes it affordable right from the start of the game. With this variety, the rice field should only be flooded when the first green sprouts have emerged from the soil. Otherwise, some plants will not germinate and holes will appear in the field. Growing rice, it's important to note the field may only remain flooded for a certain period of time. If the water remains in the field for too long, a number of rice plants will die. Flood the field for about 2 months before it has to be dry for the third growth stage. Once the rice is ready to be harvested, you need a harvester. The rice can then flood. So that's the same thing as the other. So it all depends on how you plant, but it doesn't say anything about field preparation. Get in the rice business, you need rice fields. Like grapes and olives, you can create these via the build mode. Lehman. How's my good buddy Lehman this morning? Unlike with grapes and olives, you do not create rows, but a whole field. Rice fields can also be cultivated like regular fields. Okay, so I need to cultivate it. Okay. You think you have Farm Sim 21? You're gonna have to catch up. Is the newest worth the upgrade, in my opinion? I like it, and I think there's some neat stuff in it. I've got about 70 hours in it, which in this particular game is not a lot, because it takes a long time to go through and do this stuff. So I've only kind of piddled with things in the game. When it first came out, I was a little frustrated with some of the mechanics of the what do you call them? The AI workers. But I think part of that was my own misunderstandings. Um, Overall, I enjoy the game. Now, with that caveat, I've not opened it up since December. So somebody came into chat the other day and they said, asked me about Farm Sim 25, and I said, you know what? I need to open it up. I've not been there in a minute, so that's why we're here today. Remember the period of the AI worker frustration? Yeah, yeah. Much cursing, even more so than my normal cursing. Mm. But yeah, a bit less than thrilled. You know, it happens. Lehman, I've slept like 8 hours the last 4 nights in a row. I'm telling everybody, I feel like a vegan. I'm telling everybody about my sleep. No offense to anybody who's vegan, but you know what happens. Oh my God. It feels so good to be sleeping. This week, my daily sleep average is 8 hours and 28 minutes. How you felt about the AI worker is how I felt last week when I tried to use the water shut off valve on the toilet supply. It has one job. Yes. Yes. Oh. For reference, regarding my sleep, last week my average was 5 hours and 44 minutes. The week before that was 6:11, 6:28 the week before that, and 6:37 the week before that, 5:55, 5:33, 5:35. Yeah. So I was not doing well in the sleep department. But now I am. Now we're hitting on all cylinders. And everybody's gonna get tired of me talking about it, but I don't care. As soon as I get moved, getting a new mattress, hopefully that'll help you sleep. There you go. How do I track my sleep? And what do I contribute to the change in sleep? Um, Reducing my caffeine. Period. So I was drinking enormous amounts of caffeine. I was like 4 or 5 cups of Medaglia d'Oro instant espresso each day, plus some Coca Cola in the evening or afternoon. And the only thing different that has changed is I've had like a half of a 20-ounce bottle of Coke over the course of the last 4 days, just a couple sips here and there. And the I drink 1 cup of this espresso in the morning, and that's it. Drinking buckets of coffee, that may be it. Now, Lehman, I don't know. You may be a little bit younger than I am, but it didn't bother me for a long time. It's only been in the last year or so that it's really started to affect me. You're 44? Yeah, I'm 52. So it's only been recently, in the last couple years that it's really started to affect me. But yeah, it kind of came to a head. Oh, you know what? I need to take a break for a second. I got to grab groceries off the porch. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, apologies for that. Get the grocery order, you just got to get it, We got the refrigerated stuff put up and it's good. Okay, so yeah, I'll say this. Back on the coffee situation, and I don't even know, I'm leaving, you may have had to go to work already, but um I've talked to about everybody that knows me now and told them over the weekend on um Sunday, Saturday night and Sunday, I was not feeling well at all. Been having some issues with like edema in my legs, swelling my calves and ankles, and went and saw a doctor a couple weeks ago, and they did all sorts of tests, and they determined that all the tests were good. Meeting in 13. This will take about 2 or 3 minutes. So, yeah, I was having swelling in my legs, and they couldn't come up with any reason for it. And there's a little bit of a history of venous problems on my mom's side of the family. So I thought maybe maybe I got some sort of chronic vein issue in my legs or something. It's creating the problem. Hopefully, I don't have any sort of congestive heart failure or anything like that. But according to all the tests, it was good. So pass on about 2 weeks, and this past weekend, I was feeling like shit, just absolute garbage. And I went to bed Saturday night feeling like just kind of tight in my chest and didn't really feel good at all. I went with it overnight because I wasn't in pain. And Sunday morning it was still there. And when my wife got up, we talked about it a little bit. So we went to the hospital, and I went and got checked out because I was afraid that I was having some sort of heart problem. In the end, all tests were positive. The doctor came and had a long conversation with me, and he said, everything's good. I said, well, I'm overweight. And he said, yeah, you are, but that's not a big deal. He said, all your numbers are good. All your vitals are good. Everything's good all the way through. They did x-rays. They put the wires on me and checked. I've not had a heart attack or anything like that. It all came back to, he believes I was having some sort of gastrointestinal thing. So he suggested, as a preventative, that I take some baby aspirin each day, and also take some Pepsid each day for the next 2 weeks. And I got to thinking about it, and I'm like, okay, I got to reduce the acid that I'm taking in. What am I doing? Well, I'm drinking a lot of coffee every day, and I drink Coke. Other than that, I really don't have that many acidic things that I'm doing. I mean, the occasional acidic food, but not that bad. So I cut that back immediately, and immediately felt better. Immediately I'm sleeping, and it was kind of a compounding problem. I wouldn't sleep well, so I would get up early and I'd have more coffee because I was tired. And because I wasn't sleeping well, I would sit here at the computer for 20 hours a day. And when you sit all that time, then you're not getting enough movement, and one thing led to another. It was just not a healthy situation. So, just in the last 4 days, getting proper sleep, cutting back my caffeine and the acidic drinks, and taking a little bit of Pepsid just to make sure that I'm not having anything else, I feel fantastic. I feel like myself again. And it's silly to me that all this goes on and I don't recognize it until it kind of comes to a head. Need more movement and less caffeine? Most of us here probably do. I mean, on a whole, the group that comes to here are IT professionals and middle-aged folks who are sitting at their computers, not taking care of themselves. So I ain't your mama, okay? But I will say, get up and go out and touch some grass. Just go for a fucking walk. It doesn't have to be that much. It really doesn't. Just get up and move around a little bit and try and eat and drink healthier. Get some proper sleep. So we're all in similar boats. Not watching this while hiking trails. I don't think many people are. Like I said, I ain't your mama. But damn it, I like y'all. Do better. I want you around here. There. That's my sermon for the day. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I'm feeling much better, and I hope you guys can do the same. I'm glad you're feeling better, especially how bad you're feeling. Yeah. And in the morning, I'm making waffles. I think I got that as a sound redeem somewhere. Try waffles. I think it's there. Bought an Adirondack chair. Gonna try to get 15 minutes of sunlight at lunch with the dogs in the backyard. I like it. I saw a video on TikTok the other day. It was some farmer had taken a video of their donkey. I guess they were holding a carrot up or something, and trying to get the donkey to do stuff. So it was had its head up, it was just moving its lips, blah 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 blah. But then they put that um they put the talking donkey from Shrek over the video with they put the audio over the video, so there was God damn it, I can't talk. Anyway, it was funny. Had to have been there. Rice. Once the field's been created, you can choose between two types of long grain, blah, blah, blah. Difference where the rice plants are sown. Donkeys don't purr. More affordable. No special machinery needs to be purchased. You only need a rice field, a sowing machine, and a combine harvester with the header. Okay. For wet planted rice, you need special rice technology for sowing and harvesting, but this type of rice produces a much higher yield. So, according to everything I'm reading here, I can cultivate it, but I don't need to. So, we'll cultivate it. Do I have a cultivator? Yeah, I don't even know. We got an ad break coming. Terrible time. I just took a break to go get the laundry, just to go get the stuff, groceries. What is this thing? John Deere 980. Is that a cultivator? Or is it a plow? That's a cultivator. No, that's a seeder. But it's got a cultivator on the front of it. Oh, I don't even know. I don't remember what I bought. Let's read through some stuff. All right, there is a break coming, and I don't want anybody to miss anything, so I will. I may sit here and read through stuff. Maybe. I probably should stand up. That's the MO. That's what I'm supposed to do. I tell you guys to stand up. We're going to stand up. We're going to stand up when the break comes. And then we're going to figure out what equipment we have, because I don't remember what I bought months ago. And I may have to buy something, and then we're going to cultivate those fields. Maybe even fertilize them if they need to be. And prepare for the rice apocalypse. I hope I have enough rice plants to plant. That'll make me sad if I don't. Grow faster, little bastards. BRB. Okie dokie. Let's do. I wish I knew how many rice plants I needed, you know? They've been. Gotta run? All right, man. Have a good one. Enjoy your day. Can we read about this? Maybe go in here. Vantage point. Plenty of water. That has water. Okay. Okay. So I think in the can we shut the door? Shut the door. There it is. We need to cultivate. And let's check our map. Cultivate and possibly do some. Yeah. So these are harvested but not cultivated. These 3 fields right here. Actually, these 2 make 1 field, but whatever. So they need fertilized. They need fertilized, and then we will. I guess fertilize, then cultivate, then fertilize again. Let's do that. Let's fertilize. That's fertilizer right there, I believe. Is there anything in it? Solid fertilizer. Good. Oh, deers. Take this. Can we disconnect the trailer? Uh, I don't remember how to do shit. Full ramp. I've lost my damn mind. All right. Look in here. Controls. Of course, there's no search. Phew. Really. Let's try again. There we go. It has been 3 months since I played, so there is that. We can whip around this way. It's fine. I could probably fertilize the whole damn thing with one spell swoop. Um, Turn on fertilizer B. New variety. Let's see. Let's fertilize that. I just went over this with fertilizer. Okay, so it's totally fertilized already. I just didn't look at the right thing. I had something else on there. Okay, doesn't need limed. I just wasted fertilizer. Perfect. Um, we're gonna cultivate it because I feel like it should be. Let's look at our stuff. It's not here. If I hit P, I think vehicles. What is this thing? Great Plains Solid Stand. It's a planter. Okay, so we have this John Deere 980, but I don't know what that is. It doesn't tell me what it is. Why? I mean, we wouldn't want to know, you know. P, not P. It is P. Okay. Um, loaders, trailers, seating. No, it's. I'm just scrolling, but nothing's happening. Field improvements, combine harvest, grass, failing, fruit crops, vegetables. Cultivators. John Deere 980 is a cultivator. Perfect. That's what we'll use. That's what we'll use. And there's the auto controls in this, but I don't remember how to use it. That's great. Lower, detach, stop, AI. Just lower. Just lower it and go. And once I remembered how to do the um, auto GPS thing, don't recall. Don't remember. Auto steer, whatever it is. I want to hit this pump. That now we'll do it next time. Sweet. It's peasy. All right, let's see if we can figure out the auto steer. I don't remember how to do it. Controls, graphic controls, blah 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 blah. Vehicle. Steer assist. Really? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Why? Um, I know I used it before. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And I hit pump and it just nudged it. Just a little nudge. So I mentioned earlier last night, after stream, after dinner, cleaned up the kitchen, all that stuff. And then I came back in here and worked on the Minecraft server. And I got all the villagers that I had. There's a whole bunch of them, like 12 of them. I got them all put where they belong. None of them have jobs yet. Sexy tractor be pink. Fair enough. Fair enough, Dave. Got all the villagers put where they belong. I have most of my stuff put together for the emerald level reactor that I was trying to build. And I started on some other stuff. Dave, have you played Farm Sim 25? I know you played Farm Sim, but I didn't know if you had this one or not. I can't figure out the hotkey for the steering assist. I went and looked and didn't show that there was any hotkey on it. I don't remember what to do. I wonder if it's in the AI worker menu. Hold H. Steering assist. Show lines on. Okay. Then how do we turn it on? Activate lane H. Okay. We won't do it on this one because I basically got it done. But little bitty field here, man. Okay. Oh, went the wrong. Oh, I did. Did. Okay. Wait. Perfect. That sucks. Missed. All right. This field is snug. I want this lane right here. There. Okay. We'll have a little bit we missed. That's fine. It didn't take. And I didn't get the tool down. Perfect. Come back and get that little bit. All right, car, you're gonna have to stop. Not quite. I cut it. There. Hmm. Missed it. Utility pole is right in the way. Okay. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. I think that is a regular reoccurring thing. There's always utility poles along the edge of the fields. All right. So we're cultivated. We are fertilized. We will I think I'm gonna fast forward to the next month or two, whatever it takes, in order to get to time to plant the rice. Maybe. Boy, my backing is not good. That's good. Um, do we have anything else to do? I don't think there's anything else to do. I've just been cutting trees. I could go do that, but then it feels like a waste of time. Fertilized, cultivated. It didn't give me a. I just ran a cultivator over this. It didn't give it to me. Stub tillage. What does that mean? No, it said in here. Um, Unlike grapes and olives, you do not create rows, but a whole field. Rice fields can also be cultivated like regular fields. I cultivated it. When they say that, do they mean plowed and like in general the idea of cultivating a field, or are they saying specifically using a cultivator? Nobody knows. Once the rice field has been created, you can choose between two types of rice: long grain rice and rice. Difference is whether the rice plants are sown before or after flooding. Long grain rice is planted dry, and the other rice, wet rice, you need special rice technology for sowing and harvesting. This type of rice produces a much higher yield. This is what we want to do. I do have the planter. Rice fields can only be fertilized as long as they are not yet flooded. This means that you can fertilize a rice field before or after planting, but before the first green shoots appear on the surface. Weeds only grow in rice fields in the early stages of growth when there is insufficient water in the fields. It's not possible to remove these weeds. In the case of long grain, weeds can be removed using the manual methods before the field is flooded. Being on the growth stage, the rice field will need to be flooded or left dry. Do not forget to check the water pump on your rice field daily to find out if it needs water or not at this stage. The water pump will only work when necessary. Okay. So we'll have to make sure we check the water pump. Need the special Iseki seeder. We'll have to flood it first. So the rice gets planted in April, currently in January. We've got 2 months. You know what that means? It's probably going to grow a bunch of weeds in the field before I can get it done. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Let's check on this pump. So this is my, pretty sure we were hauling water with this. Yeah, it's got 590 liters in it. Let's go get some water. I had a spot like down in here. I was backing in. There's also like a boat ramp or something down in here if I need to. Let's go see what we can do. Let's fill this thing up with water. That field needs cultivated. I need to check. Oh. So I own that field, right? Before we fast forward, I own this field, not that. Okay, so the little field here, 27. Planning on planting cotton there. It's not going to amount to much because it's a small field, but cotton gets planted in February, so I can plant that next month. Fast forward 1 month, plant it, do a little work. I think this is the right way. Oh, it's not. It's that other road over there. So I back down in here. Hopefully I can get it out. Uh, Refill mobile water tank. Okay. get everything topped off, and then make sure we have plenty of water in this tank so that it's ready to go whenever those rice fields need flooded. Kind of like to have this field right here. Evidently, it's already planted in carrots. Let's find out. No. Okay, so before Walter plants this, maybe I buy it and I plant cotton here. Let's do it. 113. Yeah. Okay. It's already fertilized. It does need lime, so we'll throw some lime in, and then yeah, I've not done cotton, so that'll be something new. What about this field on the other side? Should we go whole hog? Just go all in? It's in this field. It's fertilized. Needs lime. It's already cultivated. All right. Find them all. This is going to be our corner of the map. 121, 132, 122, 182. I guess because the 365. I can't do that. 232, so that's 250 ish. Seven. I make a little bit more money. I could buy that too. Buy this and this and this one. This one I think already has stuff in it. No, this one has stuff in it. This is spinach, and I can't afford that one anymore. What's the situation on these as far as cultivated? That one's already plowed. Yeah, they're already fertilized. Okay. Those are good to buy. They already have stuff done to them. Um, no, there's a water tank. Oh, it's on the back. He's full. He's full. Guess you can't do anything with these yet. It's not giving the option. um, you know, I was going to dump that off there. I think I'm going to go ahead and go fill it back up. Want it full, so it's ready to go. I don't know how much it's going to take for those pumps. Got a feeling it takes a lot. Got to fill the whole field. It's not like it's 50-gallon drum sitting there. All right, full tank, albeit small. That's what you get for getting all impatient. So I'm gonna run over here and drop this tank right at the pump. So it'll be ready to go. Oops. So there's a pallet of rice saplings there. How much do I have in here? Can I check it from here? What's more wood transported? Tempted. I'm tempted. It's half the price of the same amount of trees. Yeah, nah. My storage doesn't show. Okay. Right. Looks like there's 4 and 5. No, more than that. He's in there. Dialogue. It's 8. Who knows how many pallets it takes? Can I not tilt? There it is. If I can get this rice oil while I'm at it. Although it's not a full pallet. Just leave it. Put that in there. There it is. So we need to cotton will be first. It's next month. And I've not done cotton. Let's double check, see if there's anything interesting in here for cotton. Just need to plant it. Ability either from a seed pallet or from silo. Harvest cotton, you have to use self-propelled cotton harvester. Once the hopper's full, you have to unload the bale. Special equipment is needed to haul it to selling station or production point process any further. Easy peasy. Okay. So currently own these two, and I want to put them in cotton. These will be rice. I want to buy these two. Let's just do it. So I want to prepare these 4 fields for cotton. I really want this field too, but I'm going to leave it alone for now so I have a little bit of money. Um, so these two need limed, and this one needs fertilized. I've got fertilizer in the buggy right now. I don't know if that buggy will do lime. I think it will. Ad break coming. I'll stand up, do the thing. You should too. H. This. Okay. I missed some down here in this corner anyway. All right. Take the map. That's first round. We'll get the second round whenever we plan it. Okay. Break time. BRB. Durky durky. Fertilizer done. We need lime. I can't remember. I don't think I can spread lime with this buggy. Excuse me, I'm coming through here. You're just, let's see. Um, this thing. No, it's peak. I think I could see my equipment. Vehicles. Ooh, 6R6. Hmm. So this will only do fertilizer. I need a lime buggy. And I don't think I have. I don't think I own anything that would do it. So we're gonna have to get something. Yield improvements. Go under fertilizer spreaders. Yep. So this guy only slings fertilizer. This one will sling lime. 18 meters. This is the way. Although that does 14 meters, it's only fertilizer. Never mind. This is the one. This is the only thing that does lime in this. I have to have this lime hopper. I'm gonna have to buy one of these. Gonna have to buy one. Expire rent. Okay. Buy it. Yes. Makes me sad. Now I need some lime. I have lime. We'll get that lime from up there. Let's just leave the fert buggy here for now because I'm going to need more of it later. Run over to the shop, pick up this new piece of equipment. I turned the wrong way. It's up there. Well, we're here. Why it zoomed in like that. Wow. There's me buggy. And I don't remember what these it's liquid. Hop out and look at them. It's herbicide. More lime, perfect. And a whole bunch of seed. Okay. So we'll get this lime picked up because reasons. Reasons? I have it. Maybe should have left this here. Now I'm thinking about it. Use the other. Leave this as like central storage here since it's just me on this. But that's okay. I, I think I went the wrong way. I know I went the wrong way. Jesus Christos. Yeah. God damn it. Use a little mini map. It's right there. I should be using it. Whoa. We not do that. Um, Is it this field? Yeah, I think it's the one right beside me. No, well, it is. It's the two fields going up the road towards the house on either side here. Start right here. Hearing assist. Okay. B to turn on and do the normal things. There. Run up the hill here. You can do it. Isley. How's it going, friend? 44 freaking months. Holy smokes. My oldest sub. 44 months. Thank you so much for the resub. Nice spring weather. You know, yesterday morning I was out for a walk before stream. Now it was dark, so I couldn't see everything, but I could tell as I was walking down the sidewalks that all the shrubs and flowers are blooming, and it was gorgeous. It was pretty. It was pretty. 65 for you. That's warmer than we're having. We won't have that for quite a while yet. Yeah, that's quite nice. It stays pretty cool here. Pretty cool. That's okay. Swing out here in the road. Tomorrow, 73. Wow. Excuse me. Coming through. That's basically summer, huh? Oh, night you have 80. Yeah, we don't have that. That's summertime for us. We are we've been in the 40s and 50s, but it kind of stayed there all winter, you know, mostly. 73 in March is exceptional. I'll say. You got 84 coming for the weekend. Already been seeing those. Yeah, I think the warmest it's been here is mid 50s. get that little bit right there. Not that it matters. It's important to get it all. So it's supposed to be here too, this period? Mid 50s? Yeah. How long till your favorite music goers show up? I'm going to do this myself. Is that June for that? July? Won't be home those weekends this year? Ah, you're taking off, huh? Storm will be disappointed. He'll want a full recap. You won't be able to give it to him. He can watch on. Well, I'll have to tell you, Isley, I've been bragging to everybody else about how well I've been sleeping lately. I've got 4 days in a row. I'm now averaging this week over 8 hours of sleep. I don't even know what to do with myself. I'm excited. Yeah, it's been wonderful. Doing better as you? Nice. Get all of that there. There. I'm gonna have to go get some more lime. I've got a little bit more up here at the house. We'll go pick that up. I can't leave these undone here. That just has to be done. Probably other bits that I missed. We're gonna act like I didn't see it. It's not true. We're gonna have to get it right here. Okay. We get it all. In one of those 5 hours a night periods, um, I recognize now that my issue was caffeine. I had too much damn caffeine. Too much caffeine. And I'm good to go now. Let's just go get the lime. It's right up the hill here. Thank you again for the resub, Isley. 44 months. That's amazing. We're almost 4 years. Almost 4 years. Maybe I'll have to go do some Factorio speed running to celebrate 4 years. See how pissed off I can get. Just reinstalled it? Enjoy cyclo working on a good mad. Yeah. It takes. You install it without SA. Okay. It takes a little bit of. Got to get wound up a bit, you know? I don't think there is a lime station in this. Steering assist, good. Hey, what's up, Si? How's farming? Farming is good. I'm having fun with this. It's been a minute since I've done it, and it's always refreshing to do a little crop hopping. There. There. A little extra lime on that other field there. Yeah, this field had carrots in it, and I took the contract, and it was like stabbing yourself in the eye repeatedly. I remember it's terrible. I set AI workers to do it, and basically it cost me money because of the machine that they had to do it with. I don't plan to do any more carrots. They come out like 1, 2 rows at a time. It's terrible when you harvest. Fun times indeed. It's not. It's not. So, Sai, I got a little off topic here, but last night after dinner, I went back in and I got all the villagers that I had bred up to that point plugged into spots in the map, in the library. So it's like 12 of them, I think. So they're all in spots, and they don't have jobs yet. All I did was plug them in holes. Just plugged them in a spot. And interestingly enough, it was weird. One of it actually happened several times. So when I got up there, there was the one guy had job as a fisherman because he had attached to my barrel that was sitting there. So I picked the barrel up. He was fixed, and there was two of them that had librarian jobs, and I was like, did somebody bring villagers up here and set down a a lectern? And I was getting a little frustrated because I was like, man, I'm trying to get these things done. If somebody's already assigned him a job and traded with him, then I'm not going to be able to do anything with it. And then I recognized that I saw one of them attached to one of the lecterns that was there with one of the other. Yeah, it wasn't. No. It wasn't anybody. It wasn't anybody. What ended up happening was I watched. So that in the corner downstairs, there's lecterns assigned to all those ones that are downstairs, and they each have their own lectern. I watched one of my villagers walk up and get a job off of one of those lecterns. So I don't know how that happened. If there's some weird thing going on the server, if it's in the mod and there's a bug, but I watched it happen. So what I may end up having to do is all the ones that are already plugged in, they have jobs and they've already been locked in. They've been traded with. So you can break their lectern and they'll be fine. We may have to go through and break all the lecterns in front of them in order to be able to get this one villager to lose his job. There's one left that has a librarian job. So we may have to break lecterns in order to get him to lose his job. I don't know. Data pack for showing workstations of villagers. It's not a mod and works with vanilla in Vanilla Tweak's website. Okay. That might be a good plan. We'll talk about that. I'm probably going to go play Minecraft here in a little while, a couple hours or so. We'll talk about that then. But yeah, it was frustrating to see it. And then I was like, wait a minute. This is not, I watched it happen. So I knew that it wasn't anybody doing anything bad. There's something going on in the mod pack or on the server, you know. So either way, it's fine. Just kind of weird. Yeah. They're not supposed to do that. Turning self-aware. I shut the breeder off so that we didn't get any more. Probably going to have to run a few more through just to like fill out the downstairs and get a couple farmers. But I also deconstructed part of it so that the downstairs part where the water was at and everything, it was broken. It wasn't working right. So I need to redo that. Anyway. And that may not have been the best place to put a breeder. It just made sense at the time. So, because I had the, I'm gonna make all of them in this one spot. Why not do it here? But whatever. Blah, 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 map. Yeah, you can always move it. Always make a new one. You know, just take the ones that we got there. I missed a few little spots here and there, but that's not enough to matter anything. Everything's fertilized except for this guy. He's going to need another round, but we'll do that after we plant, I guess. These two need cultivated. No, this one's already plowed. I don't need to do anything with this. We'll just leave that planet. This will need cultivated. Okay, so cultivate this one. And then we'll be ready to go next month. We can just plant the whole shit ton of cotton. Watching farm sim's quite nice. This game's like super relaxing. There's just enough stuff in there to keep you thinking about what you want to do. But, you know, kind of automation aspect, so to speak. It's not automation, but just enough stuff to planning, production that you can do that, but overall, it's super simple. The most difficult part about Farm Sim is all the under. It's a lot like Minecraft in that the most difficult part about Farm Sim is the underlying things that you don't know. This piece of equipment won't work with this other piece of equipment, so you just kind of have to learn that on your own and figure it out. Do some Google searching, read up on a wiki, whatever. Hope Farm Sim 25 comes to Game Pass. I'd like to try it out. It's good. I enjoy it. Have you tried any of the other Farm Sim games? Son of a bitch. I didn't want to hit that. Drop that right there. It's only going to do lime. Let's fix this thing. Can I grab it? Please? Please? Too far over. Played a bit, mainly messing around. It's a good time. I really like the game. Oops, wrong button. There. All right. Actually, that's the cultivator, isn't it? I need this. Freaking derp. Let me have it. We're gonna go cultivate that field. What are we gonna do with this field? This little bitty field here. What's in it? Nothing, I think. Oh no, I planted grass here. We're gonna do some hay. Yeah, we'll do some hay or what you call it? Not compost. Shit fire. The wrap stuff. Ah! Why am I losing my mind? Silage. Silage. Couldn't think of it to save my life. I want lights. I hit the L. Nobody knows. Okay. Can I have the... What happened there? The wrong field or something? That's what I want. Okay. We're going to go there. There we go. Get this one cultivated, and then it'll be the nighttime. We can maybe fast forward through the nighttime. Get on to February. February is where we plant the cotton. So these 4 fields will all get planted. Second. That's right in the way, isn't it? Kind of, anyway. We got it around. Just whip around. We'll do a intro here. Header, whatever. It'd stand to have a wider cultivator for a field this size, anyway. The auto steer is fantastic. This corner, right up on the hill, man. And got on the wrong row. That one. Missed that spot. There we go. Speaking of Epic Games, Jurassic World Evolution 2 is free this weekend. Nice. I saw someone post in Discord that for those of y'all that like Wreckfest 2, I guess it was supposed to drop today. I didn't have time. I slept too late this morning, which is awesome. And I didn't have time to go look it up. Be interesting to know what they do with that. If it's Cozy, you up in here? Cozy, he's my Wreckfest buddy. Hey, you want to check Steam for Wreckfest? Yes, Google as a service. That's your new nickname. Gas. Wreckfest 2 supposedly dropped today, according to what I saw in a little snippet of a Discord post. You want to check that? We may need to make arrangements to do things at some point. Less than an hour to lunch. Yes, how you doing, man? According to Steam. Oh, to launch, not lunch. It is less than an hour to lunch for me. But that's why I was confused. Will you be picking it up? Yes. You're eating lunch right meow? Nice. Planned release date 20 March 25. Game plans to unlock in approximately less than an hour. Nice. No price? Wait, the game's going to launch in less than an hour and doesn't have a price? Is it free? $1 million. Yeah, maybe it's free to anybody who owns Wreckfest 1. This is what we're going with. If enough of us say that, then they'll have to do it, right? It's hidden. What I want to know is, what did they do to the game? You know, did we get an update to the engine? Is it just new tracks? Is it new cars? Because that's just DLC, you know? But, and it's early access. Okay, so that tells me that it has to be more than just new cars and tracks, because otherwise they would have all the basic stuff in place, right? Wreckfest 2 initially cost $29.99 on PC when it releases into Steam Early Access on the 20th. It's an introductory price for the first 2 weeks, with the cost increasing by 20% on the 3rd of April. Wreckfest 2 will arrive on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series XS after the PC version's early access period is ended. The version 1 price is currently unknown. Graphics card is TBD in the specs. Interesting. Okay. So we don't know how much our game's going to cost. We don't know how much memory you're going to need in your graphics card in order to be able to make it run. We're throwing shit on the wall to see if it'll stick. This does not bode well for me purchasing the game. You know what I mean? Sorry, I don't remember. I will say, Wreckfest 1 is fun. It's a lot of fun. However, it's called Agile Development. I'm going to zippy doo dah back across the top here one time. Because I knew that it would be fuckarood. What's concerning rate is it's shit. But it does fine going uphill. I don't know. Well, we'll have to wait and see. For us small folks around here, we'll just wait and see what the big folks do, and if they enjoy the game and if it plays well and we can find out more information on it, then we'll go from there. I'm not going to drop $30 on an unknown. Fine, finally finish renovate my room. Last thing is to slightly cut the doors and buy the bed. Nice. You're going to be all fancy. Fancy pants stuff. You'll have to send me pictures in DM. You won't have to. I would love to see them. But I also understand if you don't want to. When you get your finished product. Took 2 weeks. It's a lot of work, huh? Why do we have these goofy rows now? Can we reset that to be different? All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just cowboy this down through here. Judy says we have a ad break coming up. Then we'll hit this. Let's get the long ones done a little bit better. Yes, have you been playing any flight sim? I know you've been busy. Every time I get into my Steam account of late, I see Flight Sim over there eyeballing me. No time and place. Yeah. I keep seeing Flight Sim eyeballing me, and I keep thinking, man, I need to go back to that. And then, in addition, there's been talk in Discord about HOTUS and HOSIS setups, and it's making me want to go back and readdress that. Everything was moved, so yeah, I figured so. I figured so. No. One of these days, I'm gonna pull the trigger on a HOTUS, and that'll be interesting. I want to try it out in Elite Dangerous. I've not played Elite Dangerous in a long time. I keep saying I'm going to go back to it. I think one day next week we'll play Elite Dangerous just for fun. Maybe we'll see if we can get some other people involved. I need to go in there and check on my carrier. I've not even looked. I had like a year's worth of money set up for it, so it should be good. Let's just back up and get that little bit now. Taco Light F. That's not. That's terrible. That's fine. Can I toggle the lines? It'd be nice to toggle the lines easily. I was hoping to get this done before the break, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I've got too many rows to do. Oh, we'll be close. Yeah. I'm gonna go finish this before the break. Maybe. We'll see. I didn't get over there far enough. That's right. Grab this little bit. Grab this and then hit the bottom and do the big row going up. And this will be about done. One little bit up at the top I'll have to straighten up. I need to do some maintenance on this tractor too. Damn it. I've got to let it go down too far. There's a break. I'm going to finish this a little bit and then we'll take the break. So close. Send a few photos. Nice. All right. There's that. All right. Short break. BRB. That's the wrong button. Okay. Um, so now we're all, not that here. What is it? Now it says that this John Deere 980 is a cultivator, but I'm not getting. It's not showing that it's cultivated. It's showing that as stubble tillage. If I go in here and wait for the damn thing to load. Cultivators. John Deere 980. This is what I have. Shallow cultivator used for shallow cultivation or seed bed creation of fields. Is it shallow? Is that the problem? It's not deep enough? It only does 4 meters anyway. Do I need to run back over it? Oh, I don't know. So lease this, run through and do it real quick. Yes. I want it done. I don't want it to be wrong. So let's go put this up and then we'll run to the shop and pick up that other piece of equipment and we will cultivate all these fields. Which I thought I had already done. I may just have to sell this cultivator. I thought it was the right thing, but it is not. What if it tells me in the here? Cultivating. Use a cultivator, shallow cultivator, disc harrow, or power harrow to loosen the ground before you start sowing your crops. The implement needs to be lowered to work the soil. They mainly differ in terms of working speed, working width, and tractor power requirement. Regular cultivators are the most effective against weeds, but dig up small stones. Shallow cultivators have a wider working width, cover more ground while having a lower power requirement compared to regular cultivators. They do not dig up stones, but they're more expensive and are not as effective against weeds. Okay. Disc harrows and power harrows have lower requirements for tractor power, a lower price, and a higher working speed compared to regular cultivators. Disc harrows don't dig up stones. You can also use direct sow machines. Some of them can cultivate, sow, and even fertilize at the same time. Well, we already got the damn thing, so we're going to do it. And I didn't even bother to check to see if I have enough power to be able to pull it. That'll be a hoot. The best part about all this is if I don't come back and play Farm Sim anytime soon, I will forget about all this stuff and have to have to redo it all again. Anyway, while we're down at the shop, we can go ahead and maintenance this tractor real quick. That'll cost us. That'll cost us. And those lights are terrible. But if I turn them off, that's not much better. It's dark. Someone left a road sign in the middle of the road. I mean, it is a road sign. Did we ever get? There it is. Whoa. Okay. I think I turned the wrong place. I need to turn up through here. There we go. I went down the wrong road. Again. That's a big old cultivator for this little bitty tractor. All right. I think I need to do this field right here. No. It's the two across the road. The two next to the fertilizer buggy. This is plowed. I don't have to do that. Just this one. These are cultivated. That's plowed. This is good. Okay. We'll see if this tractor will pull this thing up the hill. I don't have a lot of confidence in it. I'm going to just say, unfurl this beast. We may have to work all downhill. We'll see. Wreckfest 2 is out. All right. Recommended GPU RTX 3070. That's so. What's the required? Because they recommend high end GPUs on everything now. You can't go by recommended. 1070 Ti that I really believe in her. 1060 minimum. That's not showing anything. What does double tillage mean? We're going to leave it. We're going to claim that we can do it. We're going to drop this thing. We're going to go in here. No, we're going to go in here. Vehicles. Oh, I'm leasing this thing. I was going to buy that thing. I forgot. I probably need to turn that back because it's just going to cost me a bunch of money. Yeah, we're not doing anything with it right now, so return it. Just going to return this. As much as I would like to do something with that, we'll return that for now. That's just going to cost money to. I'm not doing those jobs right now. So before we go through the next month. And I went all the way back and I did not maintenance that tractor like I said I was going to. It's down 51%. I need a maintenance facility at my shop, at my spot. Probably wasted 10 grand there doing the lease of that cultivator, thinking that I was doing something I needed to do. Repair this paint. I don't care. Paint can fall off of it. Every bit of it. So Isaac, you said 23 quid. Is that saying that from experience of purchasing it, or is that saying it from you just saw it on there and that's what it is? Hang on. Before I run away here, there's no need to drive all the way back if I'm just going to fast forward. Just saw it on Steam. Gotcha. No need to drive all the way back. I think I've done everything I want to do. We just need to fast forward to tonight. So this will come back around, and we'll have to do something with this sooner or later. These will be ready to plant in a couple months. These 4 we're going to plant cotton, and that's next month. Currently in January. Cotton goes in February. I think I have the planter. I need to hit this with fertilizer one more time. Can I fertilize with the planter I have? I think so. I think so. We'll look at it. Didn't tell me anything until I hook up to it. We can always fertilize right after we plant. It'll be fine. Let's remember the hotkeys for zippity doo dah. Player movement, construction, vehicle. It's actually game general setting. Right? No, it'll be in controls. Game. Increase time scale 8-7. Okay. On to February. And poor guy standing out there in the dark. He's just standing there. 24/7, 365. He stands on the porch. Around at daylight. Not anything. There. Nothing here. It's snaring. Perfect time to plant some cotton. Oh, just drop. Okay. Mushrooms. Slow this thing down. Is there any oil there? This one, maybe I didn't process anymore. Nice. Okay. One more pallet of seeds or seedlings, whatever they are. Let's go. Let's hop our tractor. Everything's covered in snow. Perfect. We left the tractor in the road. We got to go get the seeder. My seed's down here. I don't think I have any seed up here. I don't have anything up here. Um, has 0 seed in it. It's a little fella, but it's mine. So, oh, is there anything in the shop? That's cheap, but I don't think I can. I think you can change the head on that. This thing, it only takes like one row at a time. Yeah, nah. Okay, so you can buy it with the fast coupler, which is what I would want, so that I could put whatever I wanted on it. Um, it's 100 grand. Can't. Let's take a loan. Get the cotton seeded. That's the important thing. Get the cotton down, and then go from there. There will be jobs to do as well. I can't seed cotton with this one. Mother of pearl. I think it's a planter instead of a seeder. I've got a seeder. Awesome. It's not. Okay, so how much horsepower does my little tractor have? Let's figure out what I can pull with this damn thing. I'm here. Of course, it's got to save. Thank you. Take your time. Here, vehicles. This guy has 160 horse. That requires 200. I can use that one. It's a whopping 4.5 meters wide. I can use that one. That's wider. That's good. I can't use that one. Well, I may be able to use it, but I might be underpowered. I don't think I can use that. Those two are just too much. I'm tempted to go ahead and get this one. I'll be 20 horsepower underpowered, but maybe that just means I'll do it slower. We can always go downhill with it, right? I don't know. I like this. It's not showing it unfurled. So this little guy, he won't plant what I need him to plant anyway. This one will. Okay, so this will plant cotton. I think I can also fertilize at the same time. Is that what that means? Or is that seed or is that fertilizer? I don't. I'm gonna lease this. All right, let's leave this here. We'll have to go pick up the cedar planter. There is seed there. So far over here. It takes so much time to do anything in this game. That's the one bad part about this. I'm gonna have to fast forward this song whenever I can get my hand off the control. Okay. It's gonna be all this little tractor wants. Oh my. Oh my. It only holds 630 liters. We're gonna have to run back and forth. All right. It's fine. Car, you're gonna have to wait. Asshole. Ran the stop sign. Can I fold it? That's better. All right, so slam cotton in 4 fields. 1, 2, 3, go. One, two, three, go. You know what? We got to do this field score right here. Get it done. Hold H. We want steering assist. Okay. Right up through there. Let's unfurl this bad boy. We have cotton on. We're going to turn on the cedar, and then we're going to lower the cedar. I guess maybe lower the cedar first. Turn. Oh, it's so relaxing. Just doing the thing. Oh, it missed a spot. Ner. instantaneous expiration. Almost said um, what expectorating. That's a different thing. Let's see. I feel like there it is. Let's fix this a little bit. We can't have that. It appears that I've gotten everything done. Rows around. Planting cotton in the snow. Seems good. Turn, baby. Go down through there. Thing didn't want to turn. Oh, because it's going uphill. That's why. I had the cedar on and turned it off. What a derp. There. It won't let me do that. Run it over again. There we go. I think at next break I'm gonna switch over and do some Minecraft stuff. Got some ideas on things I want to work on. Missed. Why? Keep hitting the wrong buttons. What is here? Okay. Cedar on. No, cedar on. Good. Jesus Christus. It's gonna miss right. Just a little bitty piece on the corner there. Uh-huh. Can't have that. Can't have it at all. Get this thing done. So close. Everybody can stop panicking, for I have arrived for the second time. You were here earlier. The house tumbles today. No, that's not the direction I wanted to go. I want to go this way. All right. Just go directly across the road here and hit this. Have to reset. We don't have to reset. Okay. Lower. Turn it on. Give her. Hang on. Is that working? We'll have to see if that's planting. It doesn't look like it's planting. Turn that off. Check the map. How's farming? It's typical farming. Typical farming. Okay. It is working. Good. Like them. 1, 2, 3, here it comes. Cheerio. No, the farm is good. This game is surprisingly relaxing. Have you played Farm Sim? Afternoon, like a. This game it's like very relaxing and chill and just nice. I played it. Yeah, there are some things that can be flustering. There's not a lot of there's not as much documentation as I would like to have inside the game. But it yeah, it does okay. There's certain places where you have a piece of equipment that you would think would do a particular job. For instance, where's it at? Sitting over there in this orange and green thing is the fertilizer buggy that I left sitting there because I need to do some more fertilizing. Just beyond the corner down there, there's a green piece of machinery past that power pole. Down there where that red car is at, that is a seeder. I own that seeder, and I thought that I could go and do things with said seeder. I was wrong. I was headed to go get some cotton seed so that I could put that down, and it wouldn't let me do it. So, fortunately, before I got all the way to the shop to buy the seed, I tried to change the seeder to cotton, and it wouldn't let me go. So, I knew it. Found out then. I had to go lease this piece of equipment in order to make it work. But when does this work? Yes, I know. Yeah. Now, because of the particular cultivator that I used on this field, it's going to be hard to tell what is seeded and what's not. That's seeded. Just very slight difference. Very, very slight. Um, Hard to tell the difference with what's seeded and what's not. Find it hard to tell you because I find it hard to take. When tractors run in circles, it's a very, very mad field. I yeah. I don't know what your experience is with running tractors or cutting grass or anything like that, but there is something quite cathartic about um, seeing it all come to fruition. It's lovely. It is love. And I'm finding that I have a penchant for games that don't have a lot of documentation. This one, Minecraft, Elite Dangerous, you name it. Experience, as most young boys coming from where I come from, is having to pick up grapes manually in the crushing September sun. While the satisfaction was there, so was the sunburn. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, none of that. We were, when I was a youngin', we were hauling hay. I'm backbreaking work, really. But and nowadays they don't hardly do it anymore. Nowadays they don't do it anymore. They use machines for it all. This is the one I want right here. Backbreaking for sure. Vines half the size of a human, still done manually, and it's not about to change. Yeah, never got the experience. I have picked some grapes, but on a very small scale. My grandmother had some grapes in her backyard, and she never made wine because she was a very, very devout Christian lady. She never drank a drop in her life, but she made great jelly. Really, really good jelly. Bless her, she's gone. Oh, Judy's way off on her 30 seconds. Never drank wine because she was devout, so she left task to the local priest. She was not a Catholic; she was a devout Protestant lady, and that is not something that they do. Yeah. Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna shut this thing off for a second and take a break. I'll be right back. Cyclo. Yes, I was up to pee. Uh, great timing. How you doing, Emu Bob? How are you doing, my friend? Between the snow and the lack of definition from the planted to the not planted, it's really hard to tell what's going on here. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Looks right. We're going for it. Cedar on there. Getting better? Good. Good. Very slight texture difference between what's seeded and what's not. The snow does not help. Looks like I missed a little bit up the corner. Want to get this field done for sure. I think we're gonna play some Minecraft. Um, how am I doing? I am doing better as well. I was struggling the last couple weeks. Just did not feel well. Um, I had even to the point where I felt like I was having some sort of like tightness in my chest and everything over the weekend. Went to the hospital, got checked out. Short version is I'm healthy as a horse, except for the fact that I wasn't sleeping, and I think it's some GI stuff going on. So, um, taking a little bit of Pepsid, heartburn stuff, and stop drinking as much coffee. So big hearted, yeah. I cut back on my coffee, and now I'm sleeping. The last 4 days, I've averaged like 8.5 hours of sleep a night, which is not something I've done in forever. Um, yeah, I'm quite pleased with the way everything is currently headed. Getting old? Something. I miss back there. No, you are. You know what? It's a privilege. Not everybody gets to do it. I am perfectly happy to grow old. Almost 50. You'll get there. I hope. That's the plan, right? That is the plan. All right, now we got to check the map and see if I got that there. Turn that off. Uh, what? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong field. Hang on. I was like, wait a minute. That doesn't look right at all. It's good. All right. I missed one little spot there. This looks good. Get old and be a bastard. You can do it. I have confidence in you. I don't know if I need to do this row or not. Let's go turn on. Let's lock in. I think that's right. No, I've had in the last few months I've had a lot of trouble sleeping after everything with my son. So I think there's a lot going on and things are getting better. So that's good. One little spot over here I got to go hit, which is going to be next to impossible to find without using the map. Okay. I don't have to hit it. I want to. I've missed it. So it's to my left. Looks like I'm headed straight for it. Got it. Okay. Turn that off. Lift that up. So those two fields are done. Now I need to do those two. They're smaller. Should be easier, right? We'll run through them real quick. I'll get them done. And then I'm going to switch. Switch. I think it missed the very corner there. Is it snowing? It is. Yeah, it's snowing. It's not accumulating on the field for whatever reason, but it's accumulating on rocks and roads. It is slick. I see what you did there. Always a comedian. Probably looks great locally, I'm saying. It's pixelating the stream? I think that's too much GPU action, huh? Let me see what I can do about that. Let's turn down rendering or something. Just how MPEG video works. Twitch code and kind of shit in the bed. Hopefully that's better. Let me know if that's better or not. There. I could hear. I had everything on a ultra high or whatever, very high. And I could hear my GPU moaning. OBS is a bit of a pig, and it ends up taking a lot of RAM just to run that. I've always had good thoughts and ideas about OBS and all of the stuff they have going on with it. However, what I've recognized in the last few months with some of the games that I've been playing that require more RAM for stuff, yeah. Stumbles is alive and not nearing 50. You know what? Take advantage. Take advantage. My wife and I were watching. We've been going through and watching different shows, binge watching along the way on Netflix. And right now we're going through How I Met Your Mother. Neil Patrick Harris's character on there, Barney. He's quite the ass, but he's he was getting painted in the nude by one of the other characters last night, and he said, "I'm 31. I'm at the height of my beauty," or something like that. I don't remember what it was. And I was like, I remember what it was like to be 31. At the time, I thought terrible things about myself. 22 years, 21, 2 years down the road, and I'm like, oh, okay. Take advantage if a body was not in the state of a 50-year-old one at best. Oh shit, you're fine. Is the stream still pixelating? I'm getting a little bit of stutter myself. It's a bit better. It's a snow effect. Let's do this. Let's turn that off. Settings, graphics. Weather in here somewhere. Seasons. Snow off. Guess it doesn't matter. I turned snow off. Everybody saw that, right? Settings. Snow is off. Maybe it doesn't stop once it's on, only prevents it from appearing. Maybe so. Be nice if they give me a setting to turn it off, you know? Foliage draw distance, LOD, shader quality, shader rate, screen space, blah, 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 blah. Atmosphere quality, volumetric fog quality, cloud shadows, terrain quality, all sorts of stuff. All right. It's the best I could do. Just like Windows command. Wait. Or a bitrate issue. And I'm running like 6K. It's not, that's not the issue. It's RAM. Maybe just it's a suggestion, just like Windows command. Maybe give Windows suggestions, not commands. That's the joke. Yes. I feel what you're saying there. Maybe it won't stop disappearing either. Well, there wasn't snow on the ground before. It was. It wasn't a up. It's about quit. And I don't know. I don't want to run little bitty sections back and forth here. I'm going to run over this way manually. It looked like it had nearly quit in that one spot. Now it's worse. Winning. It may be a thing where if I logged out and back in, it might come back. Be right. We'll plow through it. I see what you did there. All right, turn that off, pick that up. I was gonna grab lunch real quick, eat the last of the leftover spaghetti while I was on my last break, and I didn't do it. And right now, I'm a sad little boy. Daddy's hungry. Another nerd, I'm glad you said something about that as far as the pixelation. I think a lot of times people don't want to say things. I'd much rather know because the thing is, I don't know. I don't see it. The uh, the output that I'm showing on OBS is the same as what I'm seeing on my screen, which is perfectly fine. So maybe it is a bitrate issue. Who knows? Either way, knowing is half the battle, right? You might want to turn the cedar on, Junior. Oh, we're getting there. It's like watching grass mow. We've got a field up there that we're going to get to mow soon. The next month or two. It'll be good. Okay, so this will be field number 3. Yeah, the one over there on the right. We have to do that field next, and it's small. Then we'll have her done. Eh. Need to play this one again. Tractor probably thinks I abandoned it. You got to take care of your tractor, you know? Got to take care. All right, 3 fields down, 1 to go. And the seed's going a lot farther than I thought it was. I only filled up 1 time. 1 time. Keep thinking about lunch. I got the last of the leftover spaghetti, I think, unless Mama took it with her to work today. I don't think she did. If not, I'll have a peanut butter sandwich. Sammy, did you play? Whoop, hit my microphone with my finger. That's not good. Go chomp down. I'll just bring it back here. Sammy, did you play this one, or did you play Farm Sim 23, or whatever it was, the previous version? Get this field done, then I'll go grab that, heat it up real quick, and we'll get switched over. The previous version. Gotcha. It was a lot of fun. I still have it sitting there. I've not went back to it. We've got a multiplayer server that we were playing on in that one, and lots of things left undone. That's one thing I've been very pleased about the Minecraft server. Everybody's been continuing to stay uh, coming, playing. It's nice to have congruency. Cesspools won't jump themselves. That's right. think I missed the slightest little bit back there. That's no good. It doesn't matter. Won't amount to a hill of beans. This feels got a funny little waggle in it there. Just a couple more strips, and we'll have 4 freshly planted fields of cotton. I think it's this field I need to redo with fertilizer. One of them. Pretty sure it's this one. I don't like the way the lines overlap in this one. I'll just do it myself. Last row. Check the map. Done. Okay. Somebody did this one across the way too. What's in it? Cotton. Owned by Ben. Currently growing. Needs lime and it has weeds. Take better care of your shit, Ben. Yeah, this one I got to fertilize one time. I don't know if it'll let me do it now. That's the problem. We can try it. Fertilizer buggy's right here. Let's first off, pick this up. We're gonna unload right here. we're going to fold. Hey, OJ. Okay, we can drop that. You first need to unfold the tool to drop it. That's weird. Normally you have to fold them in order to drop it. Okay. Drop it like it's hot. Thank you. Me too. Vehicless. This guy. Return that. Let's return. Okay. I guess, well, let's hit that fertilizer buggy and see what we can do. See if it'll work. I don't remember if I did that last month or this month. Here exists, I guess. Whatever. Hit it. Yay, it's working. It's working. A little bit right there on the edge. The sound clip is only complete when you add the Me Too at the end. Go there. Sling it. Sling it good. Be nice to have these fields complete, ready to roll. I don't know if they'll need any weeding or anything along the way. We'll find out. We'll find out. Since I use that shallow cultivator, they very well may need to be ran over with a weeder. That should be it. Shows just a little bit on you know I can't handle it. Oh, that must have been from last time. Can't get it. All right, fine. Let's take the buggy home. So these 4 fields will be ready to roll, and if I can make enough money along the way, maybe do some contracts. I may see if I can't buy the cotton field right across the way from Ben, and then I'll have 5 fields here together, all with the same crop. That'll be good, especially since the cotton requires specific equipment, baler, and a trailer to load them. We're in February. What is it? Is it March or April? I can't remember. One of the two. We get to do rice. Wow. Stuttering. I'm stopping. Perfect. Oh, there's crab steering on that trailer? That's interesting. Not what I was expecting. We can get over here and draw this over slightly. Okay. I hit Q. Let go. Let's go get that cedar and that seed out of the field. I want that done. And the lesson with that cedar, I mean, the nice thing is I'll be able to pick up the seed. The lesson with the cedar being pulled down here is that I should check whether or not I can use the equipment before I start driving off with it. That would have been helpful. But the benefit is I'll be able to haul the seed here. So that's good. Okay. So the next project is, like I said, next month or whatever it is, getting the rice fields flooded and then planted. Hopefully, I have enough rice saplings, whatever they are, little rice plants. There's no. Mm, that better be down there. That's going to piss me off. We'll just put it right here. I was going to stick it back over the corner where it originally was, but other backup, something like that. That there. We're going to drive over here real quick. From a distance, it looks like there's no rice on that pallet. There they are. Okay. These things. This is what we want. Rice saplings, they call them. So that I think it's 10 pallets I have. I just don't know how much it takes. Don't know how much it takes. We just leave the tractor right here. It's fine. Um, less than 2 per field. Good. Good. And you say that, I guess it depends on the size of the field, obviously, but um, I bought this farm, started with this farm whenever I started it. fields I have now. Yeah, I have this field, and then these. This is considered one field, but it's 2 plots. So I have like 10 pallets. Hopefully that's plenty. They're prepared, fertilized, ready to go. I just have to wait for the right time. And I was considering waiting to get. Okay, so it doesn't start next month. It starts in April. So I've got almost 2 months before I can plant. But we're good to go. And with that, I am going to save this and switch over. Switch. With that, yes. Okay, I have. It says it's on, but it's there. It goes. I was prepared. Prepared. What's this? This is the modded Minecraft server. New game. Who dis? Modded Minecraft servers. Anybody in here? 2 people. It's like enter and cozy. Like, right button. Right there. Oh no, I'm not. Son of a bitch. Okay, so I'm gonna have to restart the game. Should have done that. Let's try one more time. Refresh. Join. No. I have to restart the game. All right. Black screen. Boo hiss. You got a present for me? I got a present for you. I got a present for you. Let's do this so that we don't have completely black screen. Here on. Gonna get some tea? Okay. Um, so it'll take it a minute to load. It takes it forever. Yes, I'll get the title, Dave. I'll get the title. Patience. Leave that. It's loading. Just takes time. While this is loading, I should grab my lunch. Why is it taking so long to load? Normally it's showing me something on the screen that it's working. I don't see anything from the launcher. Oh, there it goes. I had just clicked on the launcher window to kill it. Good thing I waited. $400 something mods in the thing, so it takes it a minute to launch. There's that. Should load up first shot now. Good. Okay. We'll go ahead and go in, and then I got a break coming up in less than 10 minutes. I'll get my lunch then. Do a little run around and show you guys what I was working on last night. So, let's see. My future expansion area for my base will be down here. We'll get that. Not going to concern myself with it right now. Still have stuff going over here. I wonder how much water is in that fluid drive. Almost 1,000. I still need to speed that thing up. Have not experimented with that. Mostly because I don't have to worry about it. I have 2,400 sitting in there. And the only thing that it's going to right now is just to cool this thermal generator. So, run a couple of these off real quick. They'll be quick. Till we run out of power. And I have to let it build back up. Just about got enough energized emeralds to do the top level, well, not top, the top level that we can do, reactor. So the plan is I'm going to set up a nuclear reactor for the base for our, to power our ME2 system and any autocrafting we're going to set up. If we get everything done properly, we may just have enough power to be able to supply everybody through P2P. We'll see. We shall see. Those are to the point where they're just going to trickle in one at a time. Let's run up here real quick. To the farms. So eventually we're going to have a tunnel here. I mean, the tunnel's here. This will be for P2P. And I got an idea, a plan on that. Go this way. I made a new slot through here. Hey, enter. Run over here and show the peeps what I had going on. Kitty, kitty. So, put this in the other day. We have all these guys. That's good. There will be more on this wall eventually. Village breeder guys back there. And behind these bricks, I did these yesterday. Behind each of these bricks is a new one that we can use. This is the one I was talking about. He's connected to something, and I don't know where he's connected to because shouldn't be connected to anything. So we got plenty of space for all the new books. I'm going to have to rework this. I want to fix that. That's an undone project for me. But I think what I'm going to do, Sai had mentioned that he was interested in re-rolling stuff. And I got the hard part done that I wanted to get done. This is the part that I love to hate to love, is getting the villagers in here. And kind of getting it set up. So that part's done. The re-rolling part is, I mean, let's just call it what it is. It's not very fun, but we've got this list of stuff that we can work on. I'm gonna leave that right here on the wall, and Sai can work on that as he wishes. Enter's got something for me, he says. Oh, what's that? A plastic drinking hat. Decreases the time it takes to drink items, decreases the time it takes to eat items. Thank you, Enter. I can't wear it because I've got my villager hat on. But I appreciate it. Sai, it's all yours, my friend. Hopefully it's not too much of a mess. Your clipboard's right here on the wall, on this east wall. And if I come up with anything else that I need to put on there, then I will let you know. Beyond that, have a blast. This one right here, Roslyn, I don't know what they're attached to. So if you have trouble with it, worst case scenario, we'll just kill it. But we can start chopping things, and yeah, you know what to do. Have a good time. Enter, thank you for the plastic drinking hat. I gotta take a break. I will do that, and when I get back, we'll do some stuff and things. I'm a sheep. BRB. Okay. I think my spaghetti heated up well. I have to go back and give it another shot. Yeah, it's okay. It's not hot, but it's warm. It'll work. It'll work. Okay, so, kitty. He's pretty. Back down in my hole. I started working on some other machines in here last night. An oiler, steel compressor, a macerator, and a bronze cutting machine. I believe I can make this thing run now. I just need to put lava in this thing. I think that's all it needs. This thing on the wall. Nice. Thanks again, Enter. Hooking me up. Morning, Puss Puss. How you doing, buddy? Do we have enough of these yet? Let's see what we got. Not even close. Not even close. All right. How many are we at? 24. So I need 3 more to do this set, and then 4 for each of those. And each, that's what, 8, 10, 11. And each one of these takes 4 emeralds. So 44 emeralds run through the thing. I have 3. 41 more emeralds. Have those on me? I do. 8. 41. We get these ran through. Ah, hang on. 40. Put that one up. Um, not enough. So 3 more to get another set. Yeah. I'm gonna let that run for a second while I eat. That was done. We can do the next set. Probably in a cave. Does it sound like it's above or below or beside, or which direction is it? I'll be happy to go look. You can kind of point me in a direction. Can't locate it? I'll come up here and poke around. That's fun. That's a treasure hunt. You already got 3 done, Si? Nice. In your chest area? Okay. I'm glad you're having better luck than I was, Si. I was struggling, man. I just kept getting the same things over and over and over. Gonna go look for it. What kind of hat you need? Do you need a villager hat? I got one. I got you. Yep, I got you. I have 2 of them to spare. found your guy. Okay. What did I do with those hats? They may be in the check the community storage, Si. Yeah, check the community storage. Pretty sure I put 2 of them up there. No, they're in my inventory. Frickin' derp. On my way. There you go. There's that. You need a pair of leather boots? You got snowshoes. You're welcome, man. I'm gonna throw... I've got another villager hat and 2 pair of leather boots. Oh, your snowshoes don't work? Oh, here. Take these. I hear you, Enderman. Oh, Skinny's coming with. Okay. Well, I'm putting a second villager hat, 2 pair of boots inside this storage. All right. Where's this Enderman at? I hear him. Efficiency 5? Efficiency 5, I think it'd be good, yeah. Oh, you know what? I gotta get Skinny out of here. I don't know why he's coming with me, but he needs to go back home. He needs to go home. Because he will just jump in lava or something stupid. I already lost one like that. You, get up here on the bed. Or there. That's a perfect spot. Enter. Did you find your guy? Wow, nice. Where, was it in the wall or was it in a cave? Small cave in the wall. Yeah. Oh, hang on. All right. Let's see. Follow enter for a minute. You up, down? Where are you headed? You're headed to farm? Okay. Enjoy. Enters was working on the train. My guess is he'll continue to work on that. Sai's going to do the library. Cozy. Let's go see the pole. Hi. Nice goggles. Night vision goggles. Do they work? Nice. Interesting. Okay, so I need to get me. I'll go make me a pair. Um, you never know which caves were visited. So I have projects that I was working on that I would like to pass off because I want to do some things. Oh, night vision's random loot. Okay. Well, then I won't make me a pair. What kind of job would you like? Would you like a project? How about the how about the he's typing. Some create farm. Okay. If you want to do that, I don't know what you would do. I was thinking more along the lines of something that I could pass off that I was working on, which would be the P2P thing that's in here somewhere. Would you be interested in the P2P? You can do P2P? Well, you can do whatever you want. Enter, did you go up here yet? Up this scaffolding? Lots of loot. You can do both? Okay. Sweet. All right, so library is off my plate. P2P is off my plate. I want to be able to work on my stuff, and I've got other projects I want to work. I wish Ben was around. I got an idea for him. I got a plan for Ben Wu. Eight left. Nice. These things are so damn slow. Okay. I want my good looting. Do I have enough levels to do that? Like 46 or 47. Okay. Not quite. I'm going to go whack some blazes at the face. I was in here last night, some blazes, and I took all the torches out, and they seem to spawn better. We'll see. We got to get up to 48, say. So I have to have one level to get back. And I guess soon we need to, maybe tomorrow. Let's plan on going and fighting the first boss tomorrow. I think it'll be good. You guys here?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. How about we go fight that first boss tomorrow? If that works for everybody. I don't know if we have to all go. Or what?
Well, you have to go if you want to get past level 10, right?
I mean, I guess so, but I just don't know if it's a thing where we all have to fight it, or if we can fight it as a group, or I don't know.
Maybe it's server wide.
If it's server wide,
So the levels are a quest reward that unlocks leveling up. So probably need to kill it as a party.
sounds like a plan. I say that. We want to make sure, I mean, the people that have been coming in regularly have been Red Jack and Ben. I guess we need to make sure that they're available before we go. Kind of be nice to have everybody, you know, not leave anybody out. If Wally and Knight, if they can come along, that's great. They've not been around, so I don't know. I've got one more person, two more people that I've been trying to coerce to get in here. And neither one of them have started yet, so that would be a challenge for them to get ready to go if you know if we're gonna go tomorrow. If not, maybe over the weekend. Maybe we can hit it up over the weekend at some point. I'll put a post in the Discord page. We can make sure that everybody's get as many people together as possible. I'd like to do it on stream, but if it works better so that we get everybody together at once over the weekend, that's fine. Maybe I'll just stream on the weekend. Not a common occurrence, but you just never know. Alright, this is boring. Find me a wither skeleton to punch in the face. There's somebody, come here! Wither skeleton, you're next. Mine must be exploring. You gonna jump off? Come over here. Jump in here. I don't want to knock you off. Please? Can you jump down? Please. There. Gotta be careful here. That's a long drop with the sudden stop into some hot shit. I can't get to him, I don't think. Maybe? Maybe I can. Hey, you. Oh. Shoot. Hot, 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 hot. Maybe my guys will be back. Everyone in there, I can hear them. This is slow. So I think what's going on is we have multiple people on the server. People are going out and doing stuff and things, and so they just don't spawn that fast. Because last night there was nobody else on, and I was sitting here, and they were just, I was getting 4 or 5 at a time. One right after the other. And building up levels quickly with it as well. Pew pew! What's up, Airless? Night. Guinea. What's that? Find Nickel. Ah.
Apparently, I found some Nikolite.
Did I stand on the blaze burner? Happens. I really just want levels. That's all I came here for. And I thought, you know, I need blazes, or blaze rods. Why not? Blaze rods are always good. Maybe I should go to, like, prisoner tours. Be a little more exciting. This is boring shit. There we go. My mouse pad. Kill a wither. Skeleton. I'm not going after him. Mm-hmm. 5 centimeters from being rear-ended today on the freeway. The only reason he didn't hit me was because I steered right and he left. Both lanes on my sides are free. I'm glad you made it. Hey, when people don't have focus on the road when they drive, it happens. I agree. People need to pay attention to the road. The bright side is you didn't get hit, right? It's worked out. Right. I need 3 more levels. More than that if I choose to use a waystone to go somewhere else and get levels. I'm tired of waiting. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, please. Get anything from the wither skeleton? I don't think we do. Like 4 of them over here in one spot. This ought to be a hoot. You and you, come here. He's standing, not paying attention. All right. Blazes. I'm gonna leave him alone. He's down there by a pig. That's no fun. Nearing 46. There. For only a year, so it'd be sad if that happened. Yes. $46. Can't remember if it was 46 or 47 to put that book on my sword. Can you come over here? He can. Come on down here. Down here. Thank you. I can find a couple more of the little ones. Hey, fella. One over here blocking the way. You. Shot from behind by a blaze. Turkey. Oh, where was that? Oh. There's a pig right there. There's a whole consortium over there. There's like 3 wither skeletons, a couple blazes. That looks like a good time. Nothing. I need 2 more levels. Take another round. Shit. Got me. No fair, Monster Cat. Playing shit songs whenever I can't do anything about it. Right now. Here's there's some stuff down this way. Ooh, there's a big pig below me. Not went in here. Let's avoid that. Looks sketchy. Brimwood log. I don't know what that is. Must be all below me. Senor Pig. Oh. Oh. You guys. All right, let's get it on. Oh, wither skeleton. Another one. All attack. That's really close to the edge. They can stay. That's good. That's good. Oh no. $47. Next level and we're out. How many points does it take to get to 47? No one knows. Cozy had something he was looking up the other day. Minecraft level points required. Um, 1 through 15, each level requires static 17 experience points. So 16 through 30, each level requires 3 more experience points than the previous level. At level 31 above, each level requires 7 more experience points than the previous level. So at 30, it takes 62 to go to the next level. I just want a chart. I just want a chart. I don't want to do math. I want a chart. Oh, here we go. Leveling up. Level 40. Oh, wow. To go from 47 to 48, it takes 265 points. According to this, I saw. Mercy. Well, need to kill more shit. And who knows how many points I get for plays. I guess it's not a lot. I'm about ready to start going ham on pigs, just for fun. Dude, you're too close. Far away now. Really? Right, kill wither skeletons instead. Oh, magma cube. I saw you coming on the radar. Thank you, cheaty map. He's on the other side. I can't reach him. I think. Nothing's spawning. Wonder if I just need to leave. Ooh. Something different. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Half a level here. I really want this looting 4 on my sword. Would it be bad to kill pigs? I'm not gonna one-shot, there's no problem. And then it'll be... Hola, señor. Go see if we can corner ourselves. Can't reach him again. No, I can't. Oh, we're close. Very close. "48. We have accomplished what we intended on doing." Anybody in here? Nothing. Back to my spot. Get my book. Right, left it. All the enchanted books. That's the one. Looting 4. That sword. Looting 4. It's 46 levels. I will take it. Now I can smite things handily, easily, stuff. What can I do with these stone swords? Nothing. And we'll throw them in. Why not? Okay, run through some more of these quickly. Run out of power. And I think I'm gonna go find me a prisoner's quarters to run through, and if I can't find me some diamonds.
Still need more diamonds?
Yeah. It was for my own stuff now, though. The diamonds,
Okay.
yeah. I got the diamond stuff done for the power for the base, and now it's just a matter of getting these emeralds done. It takes 50,000 FE per emerald in order to do it, and I think it was 144 emeralds that I had to run through. So just build my power up till I can run some off, and then when it gets to the point where it's just trickling, and I go find something else to do for a while. Okay. Goes in at there. Okay. I think I might need, nope, these four. So that would be a total of 16. Already have 2. My numbers are good. 13 on me, 1 in the thing, right? So one more round of let power build up. Get that done. And I'm kind of stoked about this power. I'll run it into for the ME2 system up there for the community. And my hope is, so this it'll store 4 million FE. At any point, we can extract 16,000 per tick, and it generates 4,000 per tick. So it'd be fairly powerful. Not too bad, eh? Well, that's right. That's break time again. All right, short break. BRB. Okay. Cares. Everything I need. I think it's what isn't nether wart to make aqua potion?
Another word is for potions, I believe, yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We have a netherwood farm, so.
Right. Yeah, in the farm. Yeah. I have several. Spot.
How to turn on the breeder?
It's not set up downstairs. Let me go fix it real quick. See, or
Ah,
try to fix it. Yeah, I broke everything,
yeah.
so they'll just run free if you breed them. I mean, the way you turn it on is you open that gate.
Ah,
But it will. Yeah, it will. They will just run around. Which, I mean, that's pretty much what I did last night. I just herded them around with blocks until I got them where I wanted them to go. Push them, and it worked. But let me see if I can fix it real quick. Yeah, that gate. There.
running out of luck already.
Not getting anything else.
Yeah. Sharpness 5 for 33. Okay, good. I don't have an emerald for it. Sharpness 5 will do.
I think what I'm. Let's see. That's too short. The idea was they would float in here, get pushed over here, and when they would hit their head on that, they would just go through. But I ended up having a couple that they had their feet stuck down in here in blocks, solid blocks last night. So I'm just gonna throw a bucket of water back there. Do I have it on me?
That villager fixed itself, I think.
The one with the
Yeah. Yeah.
interesting. All right, we're just gonna let it go and see what happens. I don't. By putting a solid block down there, I don't think it's fixed. But see. All right, now they can target the beds. There's a cat in there with them. Oh my. Yeah, Si, you can. There's a gate right there underneath that trap door where they're
Yeah.
standing now, and
I saw.
yeah, you open the gate and then they can target these beds and allow. Then they'll start doing their thing. The only thing you got to do is make sure you don't leave any blocks here because if villagers get loose, then
Yep.
they'll jump over and get in the beds, and once they get on the bed, then everything's kind of fucked up.
Yep. 3 books remain and only 2 villagers here. And also want some farmers.
Oh, I had some signs. I don't know what happened to them. Put them somewhere. I can make some.
Okay.
Here. Cool. Here, I'm gonna throw these at your feet.
Okay, thank you.
I put them up there. I didn't write them down what they are. I don't.
Mm-hmm. I'll do it.
Oh no. I got a kitty. An Enderman in the farm. I'd like to kill it, but I've got a cat. It's fucking with the sheep again. Wonder if I can jump down the hole over here into my bubble tunnel with a cat hand. I can. Oh, I can't open a door though. Son of a bitch.
Put your kitty down, open the door, pick it up.
I don't know where he went. He was literally right here. And now he's missing. I brought you a friend, Skinny, and he ran away. Well. I tried, buddy. His name was going to be Jack. Wait, I hear him. I heard him. Maybe it was just skinny. Right. Lights out. Yeah, redstone. That. It. I know some of you guys have messed around with the trinkets. There's one, a charm of night vision. Applies night vision when active and in the inventory. It's a source night vision 8 minutes. Do you only get 8 minutes of night vision when you're wearing that trinket?
Yes, you need to make it unbreakable, but for that you need a good enchanting setup. And you need to activate it before equipping it.
But it only does 8 minutes.
Yes. If you make it unbreakable, then it's infinite. And we're not at that stage yet.
Okay. I'm just making some night vision potions because I have them. That just lets you see you. That lets me
Shift
see
right
night.
click, I think.
What'd you say? I'm sorry?
Shift right click to activate.
I'm making some night vision potions, and then I'm gonna go do a bit of poking about. Speaking of
Good
poke,
luck.
oh, did you have a minecart to operate your stuff down there? Si?
Yes.
Okay.
But then I started using Ben Wu's one. Because mine would require a lot of cobblestone. A lot of restocking.
Well, I meant for the village breeder. It's set up so you can just put a minecart below it.
Ah! Okay. Thank
That's
you.
why all those tracks and everything are there. If you need one, I got one. My guess is you probably have one or can make one. It's
I can make one.
a bit of iron. That is the last spirited crystal for the reactor. Bam. Biggity. Boom. Vector. That guy. Make that. Grab this. Pick this up. I'm curious how much uranite I have. A bunch. Okay. Vectors. Grab those. I get the achievement. Oosh. Alright. So I have the things to be able to make the reactor. I've not actually set one up yet. I don't know. It's probably going to require other things that I'm missing. We'll get there. This guy. Hey. Okay. Well, that's sad. I made that ender cell and never picked it up in my pocket until I got there, so I'm gonna have to redo those. Alright, nice. Okay.
You can put the regular ice as well.
Oh, I'm just looking at the quest book.
Hmm.
Just looking at the quest book. I'm not sure where I need to put the reactor. Let's see. Can I go grab? Let's go set this thing down some. Make it official. Son of a bitch. If I Went up the bubble elevator, misstepped, and go right back in the hole to go back down to the bottom. Block right there. Um, water. That's yeah. That's 43. I'll open it up. Okay. 43 months, my friend. You are a gem. Thank you for the resub. Welcome in. Happy. What is it? It's Friday for you. It's Friday for you. Welcome in, friend.
You cannot have redstone on a create thing.
Welcome in, Muck. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Something tells me if Muck was at that dinner, that was not when the fight began. That was only when it merely kicked off with fervor. Oh man. Dude, I've been bragging about it all day. I'm gonna keep going. I have averaged 8.5 hours of sleep each and every night this week. Well, I guess not each and every night. Over this week, I've averaged 8.5 hours of sleep. Thus far. I am stoked. Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
I wanted to show you a book.
You get him quick charge?
No, but I got it on a villager.
Holy moly, how many enchants do you want on one book?
Too many. I was emptying out my library. I got two of like these. I'll put it in the farm.
I don't know if this is good or not, but we're gonna try it. We end up with a bunch of vagrants coming in. Now we'll have to make an adjustment. Those three as well. If I can reach it. I can't. I should have done the top first. Fucked it, I did. Oh no. I have a skylight with no
Oh,
glass.
original. A sunroof.
Yes. I reckon I better go fix that. Oh. You look like you need dispatched. And we have a phantom. I'm getting all the things. Somebody want to sleep through the night?
You need somebody to sleep?
Stupid creeper. Jumped in the water where he has no effect. That's awesome. That's copper. I don't need that. Excuse me. Okay. Hit me. How are they flying in the water? Did you know phantoms can go through the water? TIL. Alright, I'm gonna have to swim around if I can get back up. Just way to go here. Here. Huh? Alright, where's this gaping hole in my roof? I have to recombobulate. Here we go. Throw some dirt down on it as well. Okay, that's pretty good. So can't do what I wanted to do. Have to reconfigure here. Just go. Out of fuel. Something. Water. Okay. Minute. Okay. Oh, it did take water. Hold up. There. Ish. Scheiße. Okay. Now we need lights. So that's not good. Um. A okay. All my stuff back in. Matters to me. Yeah, okay. We'll just throw it now. Do more with it later. About there, pretty close. So torn here. I'm gonna make another. Leave it. Up. This thing's 36, so it's not hitting buttons. What's in the book? Book one. I do not. It's downstairs. That sucks. Okay. Every time. I was like, this will be it. I'm just going to stop right there. No, you're not. The hell you are? There, real quick. That up. All right, let's go get that book. I'm just gonna. Fine. Hook. Selection manual something. There it is. Okay. Reactor. Block. Build it. You need 36 blocks in your hand to place them in a 3x4 replaceable area. And the reactor will completely build itself automatically. Three wide, four back. 3 tall. I think. So go another 3 wide. Okay. There. So now we have a center. Um, center. Yes. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's fine. Ish. So come back. 3. Right here. I think. 1, 2. That's not where I wanted it. That's where it goes. All right. So we have a spirited reactor. Woohoo! Auto mode off. The reactor will stop when it's full and start when it's less than 70% of energy. Okay. I know. Go to the book. When generating energy, the reactor heats up, causing it to consume fuel faster and generating less FET. So you need to cool it down using a coolant like water. Also, you can use a solid coolant like snow or ice for extra coldness. Solid coolant requires liquid coolant to work. Keeping the reactor buffer full of fuel for better production. I wonder how fast the fuel runs out. So we have redstone, we have coal, looks like. I don't know what that's about. Probably just initializing a reaction. The uraninite in the middle, and then some solid. I'm gonna set up a mine with the stone where I can go pick up a whole shit ton of ice. Feed it with that, and we'll need water. Carbon materials like coal, wood, etc. improve the fuel efficiency and will add 180 C heat. Redstone will speed up the production and the fuel consumption and will add 120 C of reactor will stop when it's full and start when it has less than 70% energy if automotive. So we don't need the redstone, but we do want the fuel efficiency. So we'll put the carbon in there and not the redstone for, because that's just going to consume fuel faster. So I'm going to go get a stack of this. I want a stack of uraninite, a stack of coal, or it says anything. Wood. So I'll just go get some wood from, even twigs, whatever, from the farm. And then some ice. I have ice. Over here and grab some wood. Let's throw a stack of twigs in there and see what happens. Be curious if they burn different rates. Less lurky. I fully expected emotionally drained from the last week. Is everything okay, dude? I fully expected when I was playing Farm Sim earlier today that you would have done the sexy tractor redeem. And you did. I was a little disappointed. But you get a pass. You're emotionally drained. Do not have enough ice. Tons of layoffs again. This time on my teams. Quite a few friends laid off. Damn, that sucks. Sorry to hear it, man. I'm gonna go mine, stack. Stop. The name of that. Oopali. Up there in the mountains. That ice right there. I hate to take it out of the village, but no, that's azure. Tired of so much fucking uncertainty in the fucking world. I understand where you're coming from. What's this? What are they doing up there? They having a party? They look like they're stuck. Okay, we're gonna leave. Oh, there's a ladder. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Gonna be sad that you mentioned the song redeem. No, I won't. No, I won't. She thinks my diamond's shiny and it's worth more than gold. That's fantastic. Thank you. Thank you much, sir. Take that shovel too. Melt that shit down. Is there anything in here worth a damn? Nothing. Yeesh. Guess I need to start near the top. That makes sense. That is not something that I will be sorry about. Oh, ChatGPT for the parody. Nice. I guess you said a Minecraft tractor sexy parody. Sexy tractor parody. Nice. I thought my silk touch would pick up the snow. It doesn't. That's fine. Going in. GPT with the W. See? You just thought you were having a bad week. Now it's all better. Sorry to hear your friends got laid off. Oh, we got an ad break coming. Thank you, Judy. We're throwing down. We are throwing down. We can pick everything up.
Ha! Perfect.
All right.
I
What's up?
built a tunnel and I didn't know how far to go. And I started digging from the other side
Yeah.
towards that corner point, and it was perfect.
Oh, nice. That doesn't happen very often.
Nope.
All right. I need to stand up. Take my break. One up there, I thought. Maybe not. Stand right here. BRB! The chair is there. I am in a chair. Let's do this. Did I get the uraninite? I did. All right, sticks. See what happens. All right, so sticks go here. It won't let me put twigs in. Awesome. Granite. Ice. You have to have water. Forgot about that. Just do it from outside? Can. Oh, one bucket fills it up. That's interesting. Will it let me do this? It won't let me do this. Oh, right, this. Where did they go? There. Okay, so sticks burn at a decent rate. They have a fuel value. Total energy stored 2,000 EU. So they do have a value. Let's go. Planks. 6,000. Logs are 6,000. What about a slab? 3,000. So the way to go is planks. So I will grab some planks and throw it there. Take one of these and make a planks out. Okay. So it's fully powered and just sitting there. It's not going to burn anything. It's not going to do anything. It's just going to sit until it gets used. It's nice. I have to figure out how to keep it filled. It is one tile back further than I wanted. tile back further than I want. But I guess I could always mine another tile back here, huh? Nerd. Okay. Here. Okay. Not quite sure where I need to plug in power lines. Let's go here. Actually, just read the book. Storage and transfer. The cables transfer power between machines. Okay. Takes stupid expensive cables. It matters for transfer energy between adjacent block and the internet network. Unlike the internet cell, you cannot upgrade the network from it. The inter cells I'm interested in because they do transfer. I think. Energizing orbs, player transmitter, energy copper, and energy discharge. Okay. Batteries. Wrenches. Throwing a charge snowball will cause a bolt of lightning spawn when hitting the ground or when it hits the mob obtained by energizing snowball. Probably try that out. Aerial pearl. Use a craft player transmitter. You can get a pearl on a zombie or a husk. Binding card. Use to link a player with a player transmitter in the same dimension. Dimensional binding card. Use to link a player with a player transmitter across the and a lens of ender to a solar panel will make it see through blocks. It's kind of dope. We have the uraninite, which is done in different ways. We have dry ice used in the cool down reactor found underground level below 64. You can also obtain it by energizing 2 pieces of ice. I wonder what the cooling value of ice, how that compares to ice that ice has, who knows? It just says dry ice. Packed ice. I don't think it matters. All right, we need cables. Let me get some cables and see what we can do about power ran. And that'll be good. That power cables. These. It's a starter cable. Okay, drops. What? I wonder if this is something that's not in the mod.
They might be disabled.
Yeah.
You can look at the wiki to see. It has the list of all items that are disabled.
If I can get the page look. It's blinking at.
It takes a while
Yeah.
for some reason.
It loads everything in one go.
A bit stupid.
Okay. Disabled item. All cables use industrial revolutions instead. Okay. Done. At industrial Revo something. Oh, we can search. Cable. Oh. Modern industrialization. Two. Seven. What am I doing wrong? Search. Oh, those are
It's
all the
because of
facades.
cable facade. Yeah. And I'm done with the villagers.
Nice. Get them all?
Yeah, some at the lower levels, but
Yeah, that'll work.
because I gave up.
Yeah. They are. It was a pain in the ass to go through. Good on you for getting her done. Thank you for.
Yep.
Man.
Well, I was the one who asked for the enchanted books, so only fair that I do the re-rolling.
Oh, we got quick charge as well.
Yes.
Ooh.
Quick charge 2, so take 2 books and put in the library. Library is at on the first floor of the villager trading hall.
$120 LF a tick. What's LF? Nobody knows. How many different? Why can't we just use
Energy
one?
units. Yeah.
I know, right?
EU, LF, MF. What else do we have?
It. All right. I will go through and try and make some good cables. I'm not convinced I want to use these. Let's see if I can read some stuff on. Wonder why they're suggesting Industrial Revolution instead of one of the other. Because I used for my power stuff down here, I just have the Tech Reborn cables. They were pretty easy to make. just took gold. The Industrial Revolution cables take nickelite. And that stuff's pretty rare. Have some.
You can get insulated high voltage cables. Only refined iron and rubber. And refined iron is just melting iron ingots. And those
Right.
are the best ones from what I can see. No, there's better ones. But those are hard to get.
Which one was it you were saying?
Insulated HV cable. First row.
1,000 transfer rate. Thick. Not too shabby. Yeah, refined ingots, rubber. I've got that. We've got all the iron in the world. We just got to run it through the smelter, and I've got just chest on chest of rubber ready to go. So now it won't be a lot of, I don't know. I may see if I can come up with enough Nikolite to run, because here's what I'm thinking, okay? What I'd like to do is set up this power so that we could all use it. You would have chests of rubbers. Hey, hang on here. Let me show you what I've got. Let me show you what I got. You're gonna be jealous. First off, I've got 1,539 rubber in my AE2 system. Hang on, I'm not done. There's only 29 sap in here. So that you take sap and smelt it into rubber. Look at this. You want to look at this? Would you look at this? There's a chest of sap. Go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 54 stacks of sap. That is 54 stacks of rubber. 3,456. And then there's a hopper underneath every one of these trees. Like 20 hoppers. And each hopper is full as well. All the rubbers. Anyway, we can easily make those cables. My concern is throughput, because what I'd like to do, back to the real question at hand, outside of rubbers, what I'd like to do is not only have this power plant provide power for the base AE2 system, but also supply some power to each of us if we wanted. So we're going to have the P2P tunnel that's going to have capability to run stuff to us. We could also run a power wire down through there. What's your idea?
What if we run 2 cables?
2 cables.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What, I mean, explain. What do you mean?
2 power cables. And if we need more throughput, we use the second one.
Okay. My only
Can you
concern.
transform it to high power and then transport it down?
I don't know how that mod works.
I don't know how that works, but we can look into it. Is there a mod for that?
I work with a mod that did it like that.
Okay.
So the high power cables could stretch way longer and contain way better power.
Okay.
What mod was that?
I have no clue. It was the first Feed the Beast mod pack back
I think I know what it zapped you when you went into the wires. Was it that one?
So you need a transformer at every floor to make it into usable power again. Otherwise you just blow everything up.
Tiers high low doesn't matter in Tech 4 anymore.
Oh, okay.
I thought we just used the.
Some more
Or we could make glass fiber cable.
Oh,
It's
you're
8
right,
gauge.
Cozy. You're right.
And use for diamond dust. For
You said
that you
glass
have.
fiber?
Yeah. From Tech Reborn. First row.
First row?
Yeah. To the right of the previous one that we talked about.
Okay, so that's transfer rate of 8.1k. Oh, that's easy. Yeah. This makes perfect sense. Because we've got redstone. We just have to come up with a little bit of ruby dust, which I have a way to do that.
I got
And
rubies.
I have some rubies as well, but I was looking through and I think I can make them. And we've got glass. Glass is easy to come by. Glass and redstone are both easy to come by.
And I got 560 Nicolite dust. If we do that route.
Okay. So I also
mine.
was looking into last night. I think I'm going to be able to make diamonds.
Oh.
I don't.
From coal.
Yeah, I don't have it done yet. I had to go to bed. But in the modern industrialization stuff here, in this steel compressor, I'm pretty sure I can run coal into diamonds. It's like, I forget how much it is.
16 blocks.
Lots of energy.
Yeah, it's a lot of energy. It is, but I have the capability. Yeah, 16 blocks of coal, and I can turn that into so it's 4 EU per tick. Total of 24,000 EU. I don't know what 1 EU is. Woo! Whoop whoop! But yeah, I've got the steel compressor set up, so I just gotta make it do the thing. I'm gonna work on that tonight. So if I can make diamonds, then we just gotta mine coal. And coal actually is pretty easy to find. Those meteorite sites, about every other one is just chock full of coal. So, coal blocks. And there may be a way to make coal, too. We can do it all. We just do everything. Anyway, the glass cables look pretty good. They're like 8,000 something per tick. 8,100 per tick. So that's pretty good. And what I would like to see happen is use this so that everybody has a way of producing some power. But don't like rely on this for all of your power if you're trying to pull 8 Brazilian whatever watts. I don't know. Yes, we have no power. None power. I also have another way of making power that I'm looking at. It's the magmators in that mod. They produce quite a bit. You just have to provide them with lava. Ironically, we have lava. I wanted to get this reactor up and running because it was just it's a pet project. Let's see. Coal. Block of coal. Is there a way to make?
You can automate that in a press.
Yeah, what I was wondering is if there's a way to make coal. Scrap. You can run scrap into coal. That's part of Tech Reborn, but I've not figured out how to get the scrap yet. Yeah, I don't see any way to make coal. We can mine the shit out of it and make diamonds if we need to. And we don't. It's not like we need to make a Brazilian diamonds. We just need to make some, or go find mine for them, whatever. All right, we have power. I'm gonna get you some cable, and the glass cable sounds like a good plan. cable. Yeah, it's 8100K per 8100 E per tick. Now the next one is 536 million E per tick, but it's a little expensive. Rubies. Best way to dust rubies. Actually, I can make rubies from redstone. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. I can make ruby dust from redstone through the centrifuge. That's interesting. So let's just make some reds. Redstone dust, 13 empty cells, mix dust and a bunch of other shit. Oh, that's the mercury recipe I need for my industrial grinder anyway. Sweet. You can do it.
Looting is only against mobs, right?
Not ignoring you, enter. I had, yes. Fortune for ores, looting for mobs. Yes, what Cozy said. I was waiting on this thing to finish, and I thought, you know what? Nobody will know. I'll just walk into the other room and go fill my water cup real quick. And I was standing at the kitchen sink whenever I heard you say that. Like, son of a bitch. He knows. Caught. Nailed. It's all good.
we have fortune? We don't have fortune.
Gotta send we gotta send Sai back to the hole. He's got more shit to do.
What do you need?
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
He has fortune in the there you go. Ruby, 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 Ruby.
Max level 4. Okay, let's see how many we can buy. No, elevator is gone.
I'm going up. I'll come. Going to the farms. Sorry. Hello. Gonna look if my modifications to the villager breeder work. It worked. It didn't escape.
Oh, did you
A
change it?
few blocks. Added a few cobblestone blocks and it's solved it.
Good.
They no longer escape.
Good. Were they on the right side?
On
How
the
do I
left,
trade with the home villages?
you
You
go
gotta get in there.
inside.
Yeah.
How?
If you open the
Door.
door.
Come, I'll
Yeah.
show you.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm coming. There's a trick to it.
Yeah.
Okay. You come here, you close the door, you jump, up, and pop. You stay in the door. And you close it.
Ah, stop walking around. Oh, I don't have books.
I don't think 6. Grinding makes 8. Industrial grinding 10. That's what industrial grinding. Okay. Cause he's having issues. Water, redstone. Can I dip the... Well, that's a pain in the ass. I wonder if I can dip it out with a bucket. Let me dip. There we go. Okay. Now we need water. Shiza. Hey, puss. Still never found that white cat. Cozy, did you find a white cat in your place? I said Scheiße, as in German for shit. White cat? No? Okay. Yeah, I had a white cat, and I carried it down here, and whenever I tried to open the door to get in, he jumped out of my hand and took off. I don't know where he went. This uses an enormous amount of water. I can set up something to draw straight out of that puddle. Put it in there. Okay. It makes serious redstone. That's helpful. And some small piles of glowstone dust. Oh, you happen to speak a bit of German? I don't. I don't, Jay.
I do. But yeah, they're our neighbors, so.
Right. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, I was making cable. Cable. Do it. J. Yeah. What is your native tongue? German. That's what I thought. That's what I
Guten
thought.
Abend. Wie geht's? Ganz gut.
Grind these. No, I don't want to grind my rubies. It's for the cause.
I'm not doing anything with my rubies at the moment, so you can have mine.
No, I'm making ruby dust from redstone dust, which basically
Okay.
costs me nothing. Time. That's all it is. But
I trade you rubies for redstone. What about that?
how much redstone do you need? I'm right now. My issue is empty cells. I need to make some more of those. Yeah, I can hook you up with redstone. Redstone's easy.
It's one thing I'm always short of when I, have a project.
Is it?
Then it's like, oh yeah, I have redstone enough for this, and then you start building, and then halfway it's like, nope, not enough.
Oh, I'm chock full for a second. Hang on. Yes, exactly what Cozy just said. That's what I've done. Go to Redstone Cave, pick up as much as I can, then come back here, run it through the industrial or through the industrial grinder, and it is cheap. Let's see what we got. I've kind of ran myself down a little bit, so let me make you some, okay? Let me make
Eh,
you some.
just dump it in a chest when you think you're ready. Doesn't have to be right away. You're on other stuff at the moment.
Thank you for the rubies, by the way.
Yeah, no problem.
It. Mm-mm. Somebody went to go see Cozy.
Yep.
Good idea. Uh, okay. Now. Enter, are you at home?
Yes.
Fine.
Back of my storage.
You added some things. Okay, ready?
Thank you.
Will that do?
More than enough.
Good. I was hoping to please you well.
For now.
Oh,
For
for now. All right, Cozy. Where you at? You just never know where this guy's at. Never know where he's at. Okay, maybe downstairs. Oh, you're at the data center. Okay. I'm getting ready to run power cable from that reactor, and what I wanted to do was get your input on how to run it over there around what you're doing with your P2P cable. Oh, you're hiding. By the way, this is not where this ME2 P2P is not working. So the ME2 does not have to stay here. This was my first iteration. And honestly, my plan is to have Ben, because I know he was like, he's ready to have his fingers in it. I want him to take it. Purple's P2P bus has 2 lines. Because it has 2 P2P things, okay? Red one is my network. There's at least one line down below. One like 2. Why do I not see lines of the red cable? I mean, there's 2 coming out of this controller and 1 going up through here. So is it just... I don't know. I need to stand up. So I've got the cable on me to plug into that, and what I want to do is I want to run power cable down along the P2P shaft. Which makes me wish I had put the reactor on the other side of the room. I guess I could always move it.
In the reactor, it shows the coolant temperature. Packed ice is -8 Cs. So probably different ice, different temperature.
Maybe so. It didn't show it on the tooltip for the ice itself, you know?
Yeah.
I just did a quick waypoint or waystone over to frozen area that had a packed ice mountain. I just went to town and got like 4 stacks of it. So figure that's easy to get. The dry ice will be far harder to get or make.
Yeah.
But we'll see how it goes.
Well, we can make blue ice out of packed ice.
Yeah. Yeah. I think you can make the dry ice out of blue ice.
Yes. And we can make ice in a vacuum freezer.
Oh, I hear one. I hear you. Yeah, where you at? Hey, buddy. Hey. Oh, he gave me iron ore. That's lovely. Um, I have so many bundles. I need to get rid of them. Ruby dust is just... You need this. That. P2P works. Look at you go. Let's see. P2P. We all have the sap in the data center. Thanks to the storage bus down below. Nice. Did you put a storage bus on the chest for the sap? You did. Nice. Very cool. The only problem is that this is non-dense cable, so only 8 channels. So we have me, Cozy, Psy, Enter, Red Jack, Ben. That's 7. So, oh, you're saying down through the... We only have 8 channels through the thing. I can make the bigger cable now. Oh, it takes 2 per person. Okay, so I'll make the bigger cable for your tunnel. We need 32 channel cable for the tunnel, right? Well, sure, why not? Do I have 1,024 wool? Not yet. You mean, is it smart cable or just covered cable? It has to be smart cable, doesn't it?
It has to be dense.
Yeah, but I mean, it has to be smart cable rather versus the covered cable.
Smart would be nice.
Smart so we can debug?
Yeah.
Uix ME dense smart cable. Okay. I have 1.
Fixed up the flax.
Just redstone and glowstone, which we have or can get from villagers. Wool is the problem. Okay, well, here's what we need to do. Sai, can I give you a job?
Yep.
Can you put a wafer of flax to grow? Oh.
Hmm?
So the flax will do it?
Yeah, you turn it into string and that to wool.
Okay. We don't have any flax right now, I guess.
We have some.
Well, I've got 364 string. Let's see how far will that go into wool, huh? Not very far. Need 640 wool. So 10 stacks. See, that's what I was going to say. We just put if we take a couple sheep and put them in with a dispenser that shears them, that would be super simple and it would be done in a day.
You could use a rancher. You could should share the sheep.
Or Cyclone not sleeping 8-hour base. Yeah, Cyclone's going to sleep. From this point forward, Cyclone's going to sleep. Period. Ben, I've got a job for you, by the way. I've got a job for you. Oh, and you said what's up? I'm good. I'm real good, actually. Yeah, let me run up here. No, I'll show you the job. So along the way, because of my noobness in yeah, I'm real good. Along the way, because of my noobness in Minecraft, I had chosen to take on some of these projects that I wanted, and I'm learning. I've learned a lot, and I built the ME2 system up here for everybody, and then it's not being used. It's not. I mean, it's so very basic. We could use energy P2P, I think, if we have channels. Yes, that's the plan. So I built the reactor. This is the spirited reactor. It produces 4 million. I'm sorry, it'll store 4 million. It generates 4,000, and you can max extract 16K. But I'm gonna run this in P2P so that everybody can use it. We're just gonna have to make sure that nobody bogarts it. I would like to. I gave Cozy the P2P stuff, so he's gonna run that. Sai was working on villagers and library stuff. Probably we can do some other things. I would like for you to take over AE2. We have a big stockpile of uranium for it. Uranium does not need to be. It's not uranium. It's uraninite, and I've got about 500 uraninite, so pretty good stock. I need to go out and do some more exploring and get it. I just haven't had the opportunity to go get it done. Cozy, I got about 2 stacks of wool, by the way. I don't know if that will get us going any. Yeah, Ben. Here's your space. Cozy's typing. Suppose I could consider it? Okay. Need all the wool, craft dense cable, and replace this one. So with that said, Cozy, where can I put the power cable? Proof of concept works. Actually, what I can do is give you the power cable because you're handling the P2P shaft. So here's some cable to get you going. You'll need more cable, and I will make it. I don't remember how deep the tunnel is. Yeah, he used maybe 2 more than most. Cozy looks like a boss. Is it the farmer hat? I don't even know what I look like. High channel count controllers pretty much need fractal shapes to provide enough size. Cozy's looking at my belly button. Cozy, I got 2 stacks of wool for you. I've been picking up wool whenever I see it at the villages, but not enough, I guess. Cozy, here. There's 2 stacks of wool. Got on it. Woohoo!
Hello.
Hey guys. So, global AE2 system?
Yep.
What are your goals for this system?
Just that each one of us will have a P2P terminal on our floor that we can reach the stuff that's in that system.
We can dump our access and take somebody else's access.
Okay, so mostly you're just wanting a manual interface for each floor.
Yeah.
I want to automate input though.
I mean, that'll be a separate thing.
I've got a question. Can I put a controller to the P2P cable that comes out of it, so I get more lanes? Or is that not how it works?
No.
Okay.
But what we'll probably do, I mean, if we're doing P2P, like doing P2P down a 32 channel cable, if you're doing point to point, if like it's a single entry point and a single exit point, just one per person.
Cozy, we're gonna have to do something different here. This is it's got all my shit fucked up.
That could be could go as far as 32 channels per person off the main network. Realistically, for us, you could get away with just the 8-channel cable, I think, because that would be one channel at the controller end, and then you'd have 7 channels for endpoints.
Oh wait, if we're only doing terminals, wouldn't a regular cable work
That's
fine?
what I'm saying. I was saying
Without-
you on a
without
regular
P2P?
cable, you could get 7 channels.
But without P2P, just put terminals on the cable.
Yes.
Each terminal will be a channel, though. We would have basically.
It would be anyways.
We would have just enough.
But if you do, you can do it that way. You have a direct connection to the network. But if you did it with a P2P channel, you could essentially tunnel 32 channels down that 8-channel cable. You'd only get 7 endpoints, but there'd be 32 channels for people to work with. And it'd be the same cable. You just throw a couple of P2P interfaces on it.
Okay.
So you have your one endpoint at the controller, and then with an 8-channel cable, that means you have 7 left for P2P interfaces down however many floors, and that would give you access to one entire side of the controller, one entire face of the controller, which would mean up to 32 channels off the controller.
So it technically duplicates the side of controller.
Yes, the way I would do it would put the P2P interface just the face directly on the controller. I mean, maybe one cable just so we can visualize what's happening at that end. One dense cable. But it's effectively, you can. It's why peer-to-peer is so powerful, because it's literally just you can do the same cable and it's 32 channels instead of 8. So I think we don't need to go with dense cable the whole way, because that actually would be a lot. Because even I mean, if everybody wanted a couple of channels, like you wanted to have a couple of terminals or a terminal and an import bus or a storage bus or something, it was easier to dump things.
Well,
I think we do need more because, for instance, Sai has the lava thing. That's one thing that needs to be imported into, so everybody has access to that. I mean, we got this massive thing there. might as well make use of it. And I think that you'd already planned for that, hadn't you, Si?
Yep.
Yeah. So
Cool. What was your
Already
plan
got-
for that?
I got import bus set up for lava. Currently, it's in my ME system, but I could route a cable to it.
my whole point is that we have multiple different places where there would be, good things to have other other buses added in. So
Mhm.
we might as well go
Then
with the
if you
big
come to
cable and
my
be done
floor,
with
you
it.
can check it out.
I will need to check it out for sure. Yeah, we'll have to look, I guess. Hold on, I'm just booting mine back up now. One gonna be enough? Wake up? Yeah, that's enough. Cool. So the reactor is definitely gonna supply more power. The uraninite supply is something I wonder about. But the specific power source, that can be changed out, of course.
What do you mean?
Just from that's from the power mod,
Right?
right? I believe I used that once before, and my memory is that, especially on a multiplayer server where it ended up running a lot, I went through the uraninite way faster than I expected to.
Okay.
I had it fully automated, so the AE system took the raw uraninite, automatically processed it as necessary, fed it to the reactor, took out waste. All of that was completely automated in AE2, and it just meant it burned all of it.
I've got idea for power generation.
I haven't used it before. The Tech Reborn fusion reactor sounds like too good to be true, because it's essentially you start with the base of water and process it into deuterium tritium, and then use that to power fusion. And that would be great because water is infinite. Alternatively, just the infinite lava source that we have thanks to Sai here.
Yep.
That is a very viable source.
In the
Especially
power
because
mod,
we should be able to put. Yeah.
yeah. Well, there's the magmators, and there's also a thermo something. I'm running one over here.
Yeah, I have not tried out the magmator. I have one, but I ended up, because I was going down the Tech Reborn path, I just have the thermal generator from Tech Reborn.
Cozy has a lava power setup as well.
I've got a thermal
Alright,
generator
where
from
you got
Power.
that?
It's a spirited level, and it does a pretty good job of everything I need to do here. But yeah, I was getting ready. I have a magmator. I was just didn't get it completely done.
Yeah. I don't know what spirited level means.
That's the emerald level, which is the only other level beyond that you have to use nether stars for. You have to spawn wither.
Ah.
All that, which we can do, but it takes a lot of them.
And I'm here making 1k energy with sub-rotation.
Well, so anyway, to the point though of you're wanting to have that lava available, that literally when I'm talking about the tunnel setup, that wouldn't need to affect the 8 channels of the peer-to-peer network. And it should just take one of the 32 channels that would be tunneled.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Here's my network shaft.
I immediately fell
Exit.
into it.
Yeah.
That was.
I started working on it. It's not in use currently.
Cable.
Yeah.
That
I'll set up.
undyed cable. Ooh.
Yeah. My stupid little drilling machine that I made.
Oh, you've got a
Lava proof.
You've got a bin on it here.
Yeah.
Can't even tell what you picked up until you get home.
Yeah. So this is my thingy, my bobber.
I see. You've got deployers that place
Yeah.
around it, huh? Nice.
a bit too expensive to run, so I used yours for netherite.
As what?
Use your drill for nether, for the ancient debris. This is
I
my
mean,
my boiler.
yep. Nice.
It does a bit.
Bunch of blazes. Loving that
Yeah.
lava. Very nice. That was a bit, huh? That's quite a bit.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, you kind of got an array of pumps already going here.
Yeah. And this is for the network. Here is my little XP maker from ores.
So, okay, well, you got like multiple. Okay.
Yeah. And here is my electricity generator. That's quite simple.
So
Not
this has
even.
got an import bus?
Yes, I take it. I just made it to import
Yeah,
to my network.
do you just have you just have fluid drives are all partitioned?
Yes,
Okay, because they would
just
have to
one
be.
drive.
Um,
I'll just replace that cable to the P2P one.
well, you can just add a P2P one.
Yeah, so I'll just route it to the main bus. Bus as in the shaft of cable. And everyone will be able to use it. And here's my electricity generator.
Probably would be best to do a P2P handoff to your network since you have a cable running all the way. Because then we could just hand off the P2P to your network and have the P2P out at the lava there and just add a connection.
Fancy
lava
word
tank.
is a magic pen. Did you look at my electricity production?
I think I've seen that. You had that up for a while.
Yeah, but now it's at full speed.
Ooh, nice. 1.1 thousand lightning bolts per tick.
Yep.
I don't know what that means.
And it's not even
I assume that's equal
good.
to like FE.
Yeah.
Very cool.
My little drive monster.
Yeah. Well, you got one of those extended things.
Yeah,
That seems so expensive.
true.
Like it's two of the drive cabinets plus extra ingredients.
So it takes up one channel, so you could have
Yeah.
more of them.
Well, yeah. I'd rather just build a bigger controller.
True.
One of the few things that I definitely see that extended add-on being good for is pattern providers. Because having a lot of patterns, especially for each machine that they're connected to, is
Yeah, but
often an issue.
with this setup, if I overstress it, I need to turn off the power generation and this one as well,
Mm-hmm.
because water wheels don't support it. If this stops the boiler.
Yeah.
Thinking about going nuclear at some point, but we'll need to test it to make it safe. Or just make more boilers. Got infinite water and lava.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ended inscriber. Oh boy.
Yeah.
With acceleration cards. But it's still manual.
Yes. That's wrong.
It's not automated.
I don't know how to automate it.
Yeah. Mine's automated. If you want to look at it, it takes
I've
5
looked at it.
inscribers to do it. So, all right. Oh, our numbers got reset. Okay.
Yeah. Blame
Fires.
Cozy.
All right, it's Cozy's fault. Got it.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that flax has been eaten up.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. That was a mistake.
But here
Whoops.
just
What was oops?
I was in the elevator and I heard the scaffolding breaking.
It's all good. It's
Weird.
fine. It's fine.
Ow.
Is somebody on the
I
scaffolding?
picked up, yeah, I picked up some at the top, added it to it.
Okay, so I see you've got some tunnels in here.
I was chopping a cable and it broke. What do you freaking derp yourself?
Okay, reactors auto managing on and off. Does the reactor have any like input-output ports?
I don't know. And we don't have to use it. I
You
thought
can
I
consider it.
wanted to set it up. Took me
I
an
mean, we
amount of
totally
material
can.
time, but what'd you
I
say?
put in a ton of work, but it's fine. We don't have to use it at all.
Huh, I teleported into the elevator when I pressed the
No,
button.
I'm definitely still interested. It just all comes down to that uraninite.
Yeah, I've been every time I go out and look, I find it and then energize it, do the thing.
Mm-hmm.
But
I found somebody's rubber cave.
found my rubber cave.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, yeah, you've got a cable run most of this way already.
Yeah, I gave Cozy like 500 wool.
Ah, I see
I
you
may
down
have
there.
taken all the flax before.
Yeah, flax seemed a little low.
Yeah. And it's winter soon, so it's not gonna grow that fast. Or does it? Or is it affected?
Oh, that's so much sap. This is somebody's rubber
Yes,
cave.
flux is affected.
Yeah, Cozy went ahead and connected my sap farm to the network, so it's in.
Did he? Oh, they're down there. Okay. Cool.
Magic. Inter is doing magic.
No, I just found stuff.
Mm. What kind of weapon is that?
Arcane Theist.
Hello.
That says nothing to me. Could you
Hello.
what type of weapon is it?
Halberd, I think.
Ah. Does it have any rune slots?
Doesn't say so.
Convinced I'm getting cable back. But
You should be breaking things with a wrench. It doesn't drop any of the pieces, it just goes back to your inventory.
gotcha. Well, have to reset this P2P up because
Yep.
okay. Cozy had this thing set up so that it was, so it's an energy P2P tunnel. So why is it not now? Do they have to be specifically linked?
Energy P2P tunnel. I don't remember.
I just wanted to move it. Cozy, you're gonna have to come show me what you had going on here.
Possible that's just a thing you can convert by just running it through a crafting grid, but I'm looking it up. No, that's a separate thing.
You're stealing my shit
How am I stealing your shit?
because you're standing underneath where I'm working. Can I have my glass cable back?
I gave.
You
Thank you.
gave it to him.
Thank you.
You don't have another, or did I pick it up?
Another what? Huh?
You should have. If it was an energy P2P, it should still be one.
Yeah, it's not there. It was just a regular P2P. I don't want to move it yet. I want to move it. I don't need you to stand in front of me and sit there and type. I need you to just tell me what to do. Right click with the energy cell. What kind of energy cell?
Did you get one of those? Energy. You just need an energy item. Energy acceptor, energy storage. I do not have any of those. So it's not, okay, it's not something that was part of the tunnel, I see.
Okay.
I didn't remember them being made that way. To be fair, I mostly was interested in the P2P tunnels for the channels, the ME stuff, not for other things. I have not experimented that much with the other types of tunnel.
Use this.
But they look cool.
I'm gonna move it. Oh, you said use a wrench.
Create wrench works well. You have that. Just you shift right click any modded stuff. Usually it will just insta break it into your inventory.
Thank you, by the way. Now use energy acceptor, right click it, and now it's P2P energy. Nice.
Yep.
Very cool. Okay.
And then you need a memory card. You have to link it with the one at the other end.
Okay. That's.
Or if you would like help with that,
No,
Cozy can do it.
Right click on the end and right click on the other. I probably have. Go ahead and pick it up. I'm gonna make one if I
And
not.
don't screw it up, because if you do, you'll unlink every other endpoint. Okay, he's got the memory card that has the right code on it. So
Okay.
if you use that one on your endpoint, that's pre-programmed to.
All right. Well,
That is the thing. I remember doing that when I had a lot of P2P stuff going on. I just ended up putting barrels next to most of my endpoints where I would put the memory card that had the right link program.
okay. Thank you.
You can, well, basically, Kazi, what will happen if you have a card that's programmed to something, and instead of programming the card, I believe what I ended up doing accidentally was that I would go, like, if I went up to the end where the reactor is on that energy port, and you meant to copy it, but you just right-clicked, so then you wrote something else over that endpoint, and now that one's gone. The code that one had is gone, unless you can know where to go to find one that has that programming on it still. It's just a matter of you have a memory card with a 1-slot clipboard. So if you accidentally overwrite one with another one, now you've broken that link to all of the existing ones. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's just annoying when your network starts expanding a large unbound space, like in this case. You have to venture to multiple floors to maybe straighten things out.
I'm not able to get a.
It's not catastrophic, just annoying.
I don't. Yeah. I'm not receiving anything on this.
You have the AE2 network tool? I think you do, right?
Yeah, it's on my hand.
That doesn't.
I mean, there's. It says it's got 32,000
cable
in the glass fiber, but if I click on my network here, it's only showing what's in my network. I'm not receiving anything from it.
Well, your network is charged. There's nothing to receive. The storage on your network is fully charged. You wouldn't really be seeing anything else coming in.
See what happens here. It doesn't matter. I was hoping to actually witness that it was working, but
Oh, I'll be right back.
A2 energy accept transfer power out. I don't know, but the P2P should only accept reactor A2 tech reborn. Yeah, that should work because I was using it over here. Well, if you look over here, the Fluix cable was plugged into the rest of the AE2. So I just broke it so that I could try and see something different. The Tech Reborn will go to AE2. I just don't know if the AE2 energy acceptor will... It doesn't matter. I'll just put this back and then we'll see what happens later. Fine. Fuck. God damn. All right. I'll be right back. Let's do things. It's plenty late. Thanks for hanging out, guys. What do we have? Isley with the resub. Mucky with the resub. Can't remember what else. Sammy, have a good one, man. I failed to mention, Mucky's 43 months is tier 2. That's important to note. Monkey with the biddies. Like him with the biddies. Thank you so much, guys. Bird, have a good one. Peeps, you know the drill. I'm here Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. Pacific. I will be back tomorrow morning and we'll do the things. I hope you have a fantastic day, night, whatever it is for you, and I will see you tomorrow. Plan tomorrow is probably... Thanks for showing up, Storm. Hope you're doing well. We will do stuff and things tomorrow. Hang out for a raid. Deuces, peeps.